cameras on and people can watch warm-ups, but the microphones are muted.
It's muted right now?
Yeah.
Where's that at?
Right here. So
Oh,
that's
I
the
see.
only button you would have to do.
So I click that and we're ready to roll.
Yep, and I think we're streaming. Yeah, so there you go.
Okay, thank you.
I mean,
scored
it
the
looks
whole
like
meet.
we're like set up for success. I mean, I feel like
Jordan
we're.
scored it all out. He ate everything. Last night.
But they were really good last night. I
We
looked
did
at
okay.
them.
We
Yeah.
were projected to get 372 points based on the site sheet. We ended up with 363. So we had a couple DQs, which hurt,
Oh,
but
okay.
overall, like last night was good.
Yeah.
And so
Yeah, I thought it
and
looked
obviously
good.
we're much stronger today than we were
Yeah.
last night. So um,
So they pointed
going to
last
be
night
very
because
important.
did they point last night?
well,
You're-
nothing counts.
Yeah, that's what I thought. So
But
you're
based on
estimating. Okay,
if
gotcha.
everything
Okay.
went according to plan,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
it would be that. But,
If it goes the same on Sunday. Gotcha.
so
Okay.
they have that all ready
What
to
about
go.
like so
but
she did the whole meet?
she did the whole meet.
What are we looking at like for if we
If
came?
everything went according to plan, we would be our second.
We would be
our
what?
Second championship.
Really? By how many points?
Close.
Close.
It's going to be super close between us, Coco, Pine Valley, and all four. It'll be close between all
Wow.
four.
That's the first that Arlington must, because Arlington.
Quite a few.
That's surprising from previous years.
Right. So
Wow. How many kids do we have this year?
we had 113.
Hey,
We had quite a few.
Karen said that they had like 80 some.
Yeah, I think that's right.
Yeah.
Looked like 90.
Oh, okay.
I mean, it's tons of folks.
Our guys are gonna crush it. Yes, yes. Well, I don't think a lot of like Kendall wasn't in summer.
I'm good. Ryan's got it close. He's got it close.
I don't think Kendall wasn't swimming.
Yes.
Or
Yes.
Chandler. Like,
She's
yeah.
she might be a second.
Yeah, she is.
There's a ton of
Yeah. Austin's at zones. Ridge Lander at
yeah.
zones.
So with that happening, I know it's zero. So I found out these kids were gone. I was like, yeah, they're all gone. I'm like,
Is zones until what age?
14, age group. Yep. So yeah. So we got a chance.
Didn't Helena make us? Like,
Yeah.
she won't, yeah.
And I'm okay with it. Where is it? Minnesota? No. I don't even know where it is. I forget where it is.
Minnesota.
Minnesota, is that right? We told her, you're going there. We put a lot of time into this. Like, you're going to this.
Yeah.
So she was fine with it.
Yeah.
So yeah. So it'll be fun.
Yeah.
It's going to be fun.
I know.
Tell John makes a big pizzas.
Oh, yeah.
I will pay for them to go.
Okay.
I have an alarm set on my phone to call
Okay.
them to get that all taken care of. So it should be all
Do
good
they
to
like?
go.
Do they freak out when they get like a large order like that?
No, the lady said, well, I'm glad it doesn't need to be picked up early because I'm on my own that day until like 3. I'm like, oh, okay. Are you sure this is good? She goes, yeah, we'll have it all done.
Why don't they like grab somebody else to come in that day? Like, do you think calling an order would
75
like
pizzas
get
a
them
day.
set up for like success? Like,
Right.
wow.
Yeah. So
Well, if we win city, we're gonna need extra time anyway.
we are. It's true. Good point. It's gonna be a while.
We not have to pick them up until like 6 or something.
Good point. All right. Have a good day.
I want to see where the. Yeah, he's like running from here. Got the.
Yeah, he's cutting it. That's a typical hinge. I don't expect him any time before that. Yes, for sure.
Good morning and welcome to the Fort Wayne City Swim Championships. We are here at Helen P. Brown Natatorium on the grounds of Southside High School, and we are getting ready for some swim action. I am Blake Williams, and I'm going to do my best to bring you the action today. We're going to start here in about 8 or 9 minutes, so I'll be back with you here shortly, but we will start all of our swim action for the 11 and 12 girls and boys and the 15 and overs here in just a few minutes.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. Are you the guy that do you normally do it? I normally do it. I don't usually do it on Fridays. They have Jason help out. Yeah. And Zach and whatever else. So myself and then Brian Hayes. We're doing it today and tomorrow. Okay. So, and your name? What's your name? I'm Blake. Blake Williams. Williams. Okay. Yeah. Justin Darvish. Justin Darvish. Yeah. Nice to meet you. Yeah. Thanks for doing that. It was harder than it looks. Yeah, there's a lot going on, right? You're like, you look up to see lane 1, 2, and then you come back down and you try to reorient. This is also first call for event number 6 boys, 11 and 12. And they relay first call boys, 11 and 12. Brian Williams? Blake Williams, sorry. Okay. Yeah, we have one in every session. We had one last night, we have one this morning, and we have one this afternoon. Okay. So, all girls, yeah. You got them all. Got it. You got it all covered. Yep. Awesome. Yeah, well, thank you. If you need anything, I appreciate it. You want to water or something? I'm all good. Okay. Thank you so much. Hey there. Howdy. How we doing? Just checking to make sure everything's. Yeah, I think it's all good. I just unmuted and I could hear. I watched it. I could hear myself, so it sounded like it was
Everything was good. We had some trouble this morning. It wasn't.
That's what Cassie said.
Yeah, it wasn't loading up, but it's.
Not sure why we've got these buffers in there, but.
Yeah, I don't know. But yeah, I think it was all. I think we're all good.
As long as it looks okay and works okay.
It's all matters.
All matters.
That's it.
Welcome to the 2025
All right, here we
City
go.
Swimming. As a couple announcements to make, we have concessions available. You may use your cash or card today. Please refrain from flash photography during the start.
Once again, welcome to our City Swim Championships. This is the preliminary session for the girls and boys, 11 and 12-year-olds, as well as our 15 and overs. We're getting a few announcements taken care of here. We're getting the relays lined up, and then we're going to be ready to roll here very, very shortly.
We'd like to thank our sponsors, Haynes and Eisenberger, Skiva LLC, Tech Snack Bar, and Burbank Swim Team. Also, if you hear athletes that there is a hot heat, then you need to come see me over at the scores table, so that way I can give you a prize. And I apologize ahead of time if I announce your name incorrectly. If you would all please rise for the national anthem.
We're going to rise for the national anthem, and we'll be ready to go here in just a few minutes. Okay, our first event today is going to be the girls 11 and 12 200 medley relay. We're going to have 3 heats. We're going to have in heat number 1 in lane number 2, which is closest to your screen. Lane 1 is closest to you, and lane 8 is furthest from you. And lane number 2 is going to be Arlington Park B, Roberts, Smith, Minch, and Schaller. In 3 is Blackhawk A, Smethers, Brooks, Abbott, and Selhorn. In lane 4 is Poco A, Dossler, Burkott, Rodenheiser, and Lepley. And 5 is going to be Arlington A, Swager, Swigart, Osinga, and Trznika. And 6, Sycamore B, Gilday, Stevenson, Moore, and Prisbilski. Heat 1 of 3 for the 200 medley relay. All right, backstrokers are getting in the water as we speak. And we're off. Race number 1 of a long day of prelims. Everybody trying to get into, for these relays, you're trying to be in the top 8 relays. Come back tomorrow for the finals. And it looks like a strong start in lane number 4. That is Ava Dossler from Poco. Right now in the water. And 2 is Olivia Roberts from Arlington. 3 is Reagan Smothers of Blackhawk. Dossler in 4. Swager in 5. And Gilday in 6. But it's Poco out to the early lead. Giving off to her teammate. That's Maeve Burkott for the breaststroke leg. Also in the water in lane number 2 is Elia Smith from Arlington, Layla Brooks from Blackhawk, Maeve Burkott. In 4 and 5 is Evelyn Swigart, and in 6 is Alyssa Stevenson. record time in this event is 2:12:33, set 2 years ago by Miss Georgia Patterson, Inslee Domer, Sophia Mueller, and Meredith Horrell of Pine Valley. Third leg, Poco still in the lead is Jail Rodenheiser. We also have Mila Mitch in lane 2 from Arlington, Molly Abbott from Blackhawk in 3, Rodenheiser in 4, Amy Osinga in 5, and Michaela Moore in 6 from Sycamore. Again, we have 3 heats of this. We've got a total of 20 teams fighting for those top 8 spots to come back tomorrow. Poco's got about a half a pool lead here. Giving off to their anchor leg, that's Caroline Lepley, the freestyle leg. Looks like it's a pretty good battle for second right now in lanes 3 and 5 between Blackhawk and Arlington. In lane 3 is Jilly Selhorn, the anchor leg, and in lane 5 is Gabriela Trznika. But it's going to be Poco touching first in a time of 2:30:35. That's Caroline Lepley. Second, looks like it's going out in lane number 5. That's going to be Arlington in a time of 2:41:42. Or I'm sorry, 2:42:03. Also in the water, anchor legs, Ashlyn Schaller in lane number 2. We've got Sophia Przbilski in lane number 6. All right, we are ready for heat number 2. In lane number 2 is Pine Valley C. That's Maurice, Kane, Lau, and McGregor. In 3 is Glen Aqua A, Aguirre, Robles, Chin, and Darvish. In 4 is Pine Valley A, Linhart, Archer, Linnemeyer, and Keener. 5, Autumn Ridge B. That's Monroe, Rao, McGee, and Publico. In 6 is Autumn Ridge C, Rep, Gall, Miralgo, and Rubin. And in 7, Arlington Park C, Gossett, Rodinger, Golden, and Slee. Backstrokers are in the water. In lane 2, that's Brindley Maurice. In 3 is Hartley Aguirre. In 4 is Lainey Linhart. 5, Alexis Monroe. 6, Gabby Rep. And 7 is Peyton Gossett. Looks like lane number 5 is out in the lead. That's Alexis Monroe of Autumn Ridge. Followed closely by Lainey Linhart of Pine Valley. The number 2 legs, the breaststroke legs, we're going to have Avery Kane in lane number 2. In 3 is Kira Robles. 4, Eden Archer. 5, Claire Rao. 6, from Autumn Ridge is Cora Gall. And 7, Ada Rodinger of Arlington Park. Pine Valley is taking over the lead with Eden Archer. Eden giving off to her teammate Lily Linnemeyer. Autumn Ridge currently in second. Entering the water was Ella McGee. Also swimming the butterfly legs for Pine Valley C in lane number 2 is Aubrey Lau. In 3 is Kendi Chen, from Glen Aqua. Lennemeyer in 4, McGee in 5. We've got Layla Mayer-Algo in 6, and Bella Golden of Arlington in 7. Pine Valley's ankle leg just entered the water. That's Addie Keener. Monique Publico of Autumn Ridge, currently in 2nd, just entered. The other anchor legs in lane number 2, that's going to be Sammy McGregor. In 3, Ruby Darvish. Keener in 4, Publico in 5. Rylan Rubin will be in 6, and in 7, Isla Slee. But it's going to be Pine Valley in a time of 2:26.97. I believe that's our fastest time so far out of these first 2 heats. Looks like Autumn Ridge B is going to finish in 2nd in 2:42.49. Third goes to Glen Aqua in 2:50.18. Again, top 8 teams will compete tomorrow. I'll give you some results as soon as I have them. We also have Meet Mobile. If you're familiar, if you're in the swim world and you know what Meet Mobile is all about, all the results will be on Meet Mobile for you as well. But I'll try and give them to you on the live stream as the time comes. Heat number 3, here we go. 3 of 3. In lane number 2 is Orchard Ridge A. That's Evie McCain, Wagner, Baltus, and Colley. In 3, Pine Valley B, Carball, Gerhardstein, Linnemeyer, and Tiagno. In 4, Autumn Ridge A, Trent, Marauzi, Baker, and Bushong. 5, Sycamore A, Stuckey, Canablo, Arumbula, and Balkenbush. In 6, Poco B, Wasson, Dowd, Whetstone, and Razor. And 7 is Autumn Ridge D, Barnes, Relat, Allen, and Kirshner. Top seed coming in was Autumn Ridge A. And it looks like Autumn Ridge and Carly Trent are out to an early lead. Carly is cruising. She's got a couple body length lead. She's giving off to her teammate, that's Norma Rousey, for the breaststroke. Also in the water, in lane number 2 will be Ellie Wagner of Orchard Ridge, Gerhardstein in 3, Rousey in 4, Baylor Canablo in 5, Daphne Dowd in 6, and Mila Relat in 7. Looks like Autumn Ridge does not have a team in lane 7. Must have been some scratches. Still going to be Autumn Ridge in the lead, giving off to Emery Baker for the butterfly leg. Also swimming the butterfly leg, we're going to have in lane number 2, that's Greta Baltus. In 3, Charlotte Linnemeyer. Baker in 4, Elena Arumbula in 5, Grace Whetstone in 6. But it's currently Autumn Ridge A with a commanding lead. Strong leg by Emery Baker, giving off to Emerson Bushong for the freestyle anchor leg. Other freestylers in the water, in lane number 2, we will have Savannah Colley. In 3, Hadley Tiagno. Bushong in 4. We've got Mia Balkenbush in 5 and Emery Razor in 6. But it's going to be Emerson Bushong touches in Autumn Ridge A in 2:20.59. Great swim by those ladies. They're going to be your top seed, it looks like, going into tomorrow's finals. I've also been joined by my good friend, by my golfing partner, by world-renowned swim expert, Mr. Brian Hinch. He will be co-hosting with me for the rest of the day.
Rest of the weekend.
Yes, the weekends. That's right.
That's right.
If you don't like how we're doing, then we apologize. We're going to do our best, not only today and tomorrow.
You should definitely put us on mute if you're not enjoying.
That's a good point. All right, and again, we'll give you some updates and so forth as soon as we get some updates. Again, Meet Mobile is your best friend. It will give you up-to-date information as quickly as we can give it to you. We're ready for the boys 11-12 200-meter medley relay. We've got 2 heats of the boys. In heat number 1, in lane number 2 will be the Stingrays. That's New Haven A of Garan, Brown, Schindler, and Benson. In 3, Sycamore A, Chadwick, Terzo, Hasney, and Melton. In 4 is Arlington Park A, Gibson, Dodson, Clouser, and Massey. 5, Orchard Ridge A, McNeil, Trich, Golick, and Giaquinta. And 6, Pine Valley B, Stancifer, Delag, Scheib, and Barnes. Backstrokers are in the water. We've got Alexander Grant in 2, Simon Chadwick in 3, Joshua Gibson in 4, William McNeil in 5, and Finn Stansfer in 6. And it looks like Arlington, Josh Gibson's out in the lead early for Arlington Park. Those purple caps of Arlington are usually very recognizable until On Ridge also has purple caps today. It's throwing me off a little bit.
That's a little unusual. I usually expect to see them in green.
Yes.
Yeah.
Breaststrokers in the water. In lane number 2, we've got Xander Brown, 3, Philip Terzo, 4, Philip Dotson, 5, James Trich, and 6, Sam Delag. And it looks like still lane 4, that's Arlington Park A, still in lead.
And we got a pretty close race there for, looks like second place is pretty well set. The third place has got a little bit of competition, but that's the beauty of the medley relay. There's a lot of movement from stroke to stroke, depending on what you have as far as strengths within your team. So,
absolutely. It looks like Luke Clouser just entered the water for the butterfly leg for Arlington in the lead, followed by Sycamore A, and that's Musa Hasmi.
everyone's favorite stroke, the butterfly.
Some of these kids make it look easy.
Man, especially at this age, these kids, you know, they've got a great strength to weight ratio. Definitely helps with the butterfly.
In lane number 2, it's Dylan Schindler for New Haven. Osney in 3, Clouser in 4, John Golick in 5, and Archer Scheid in 6. Freestylers, again, we still have Arlington in the lead. Freestylers will be in lane number 2, Oliver Benson.
They had a lost Skyroll in Sycamore. I thought they might have a shot at catching up.
That can happen at these younger ages for sure. Lucas Melton in 3, and we've got Edric Massey in 4, Henry Giaquin in 5, and Caston Barnes in 6.
Oh man, Sycamore is catching up though. I thought that kid had some good turnover. I think had he been able to keep those goggles on, this would have been a different finish.
But it's going to be Arlington 2:39.18, followed closely by Sycamore. Almost, yeah. 2:41.92.
Orchard getting third there, 2:44.52. Again, we are just going to give you the unofficial results as we see them finish, especially as we get into some of these strokes and relays. There's officials down there that might be adjusting those finishes for us.
Absolutely right. We only have 10 teams in this event, so the top 8 make it back. So you're fighting for some crucial points for all these relays to try and make it back to tomorrow. Heat number 2 of 2, we got in lane number 2. That's On Ridge C, Glassley, Relat, Gebhardt, and Warner. 3 is Pine Valley A, Osteen, Domkowski, Martz, and Wright. 4, On Ridge A, Miles, Kukweko, Fedock, and Mayor Algo. In 5 is Poco A, Jameson, Battle, Cobb, and Linwell. And 6, On Ridge B, Johnson, Rousey, Boland, and Van Order. Brian, I believe a C relay cannot score points, but they can take a spot away from other teams. Am I correct?
That is my understanding as well. So if they finish 6th tomorrow, there would just be no points awarded for 6th if it was a C relay. So your A and B relays can score, but your C relay can just block.
So Autumn Ridge has a C relay. I see in lane number 2. Let's see what happens. In the water right now for the backstroke is Isaac Glassy in lane number 2. Knox Osteen from Pine Valley in 3. Alexander Miles in 4 from Autumn Ridge. Kieran Jameson in 5 from Poco. And Caleb Johnson from Autumn Ridge in lane 6.
Looks like we got a close race in the backstroke so far. Between lanes, well, I guess I gotta adjust myself here, between lanes 2 and 4, 3 and 5.
Yeah, it's difficult for us personally. We can't see lanes 1 and 2 from our position. It makes it really tough. I do agree. Looks like Pine Valley and Poco out into the early lead here. The breaststroke lane, Luca Relat in lane 2, Connor Domkowski in 3, Gabe Kukweko in 4, Noah Battle in 5, and Will Morouzi in 6. Things tightening up a bit here.
We're going to have a 3-way battle, I think, at the next turn here.
Gabe Kukweko of Autumn Ridge making a move, lane number 4.
Pine Valley and Autumn Ridge are going to go in neck and neck. Looks like Gabe just pulled ahead just slightly.
Entering the water for Autumn Ridge in lane 4 is Isaac Fedock. In 5 is Weston Cobb from Poco. 3, Pine Valley, Cole Martz. We also will have Teddy Gephardt in lane number 2 and Micah Bolin in lane 6.
Poco's coming on. We might have a 3-way tie as we get to this next turn here. Get into that freestyle leg. But definitely have Autumn Ridge and Pine Valley side by side. Those two are swimming pretty much lockstep. Stroke for stroke. Looks like Autumn Ridge is going to get in the water first.
It's going to be Sam Wright for Pine Valley and Dominic Mayer-Algo from Autumn Ridge battling it out. Don't forget Poco in lane 5. That's Callan Linwell. We'll also have Solomon Warner in lane 2 and Walker Van Order in lane 6. Looks like Autumn Ridge and Dominic Mayer-Algo pulled ahead a little bit. And it's going to be Autumn Ridge A, 2:31.23, followed by Pine Valley. Poco right on their heels. Shaping up to be a good race tomorrow.
Absolutely.
Results from the Gunpowder Girls 11 and 12 medley relay coming back on Sunday. Second alternate, Autumn Ridge C. First alternate, Manapa A. Swimming in the finals, Pine Valley B, Blackhawk A. Autumn Ridge B, Arlington.
I hear them giving some results. I'm pulling up Meet Mobile on my own phone here. We'll try and give you some results as we go along so that we can, for those of you who do not have Meet Mobile, we'll try and give you those results. It looks like the girls medley relay. We'll announce those here shortly. We are ready for the event number 9. That's the girls 15 and over 200-meter medley relay. We've got 2 heats. In heat 1, in lane number 2, that's Blackhawk B, Studebaker, LaFuchsia, Grush, and Kraus. In lane 3 is Poco B. I'm sorry for the Poco B. I did not have names on my heat sheet. 4, Arlington A. That's Roberts, Rodinger, Milliman, and Fisher. In 5, Arlington Park B. Straight, Blackman, Hartzog, and Blackman. And 6, Arlington Park C. Hodgman, Roush, Didion, and Osinga.
Another race where we have 10 teams competing for 8 spots. So sometimes there's a little bit of a different mindset, especially for these older kids, knowing, you know, the goal is to get to tomorrow, and you've got other races to swim today. So obviously it's a relay, you want to do well for your team, but sometimes these kids have been here and done this enough times that, you know, they know where they got to be and try to just get to that point. And
for sure. Close race across the board right there, but it looks like in lane 6, Braylon Hodgman had the lead there for Arlington. In the water for the breaststroke is E.B. LaFucia in lane number 2. In 3 is Poco B. 4, Arlington, that's going to be Audrey Rodinger. 5, Chloe Blackman, and in 6 is Kira Rausch. It's like Scherzel is the Poco athlete in lane number 3. It's like Arlington Park in lane number 4 has taken the lead.
Arlington Park, just over Arlington Park, just over Arlington Park.
So true.
With a Poco in there in 3rd.
Yes. In lane number 2, it's Kaylin Grush. Poco is in 3, and 4 is Coco Milliman. 5, Erin Hartzog, and 6, Julia Didion. And Bria Leffers is the Poco swimmer. Arlington pulling out pushing their lead by a little bit here with Coco Milliman. Giving off to their anchor leg, that's Mallory Fisher, just entered the water in the freestyle. Other freestyles in lane number 2, Vera Kraus. In 3 is Poco. 4, Mallory Fisher. 5, Aubrey Blackman, sorry. And 6 is Cassio Singa. First to secure the battle is for second, Brian.
Yeah, looks like Poco's gonna maybe touch out. This is gonna be really, really close. We're gonna come down all the way to the finish here. I think we got a fingernail difference here.
Poco, right? Quinn Linwell just out-touched Aubrey Blackman, but it's going to be Arlington Park A in a 2:12.87. Good swim. Let's set the stage for heat number 2 here. In lane number 2, it's Arlington D. That's Didion, Doty, Slee, and Mellon. In 3, Pine Valley A, Stryker, Dunn, Taylor, and Leiden. In 4, Autumn Ridge A, that's Scott, Boland, Williams, and Greenlee. In 5, Poco A, again I do not have names for Poco. And 6, Blackhawk A, Heineman, Parker, Abbott, and Luckett. Top time coming in was Autumn Ridge A. We'll see if that holds, see if they can beat the 2:12.87.
Backstrokers are about ready to get in the water here.
I do have some results. Can I do them really quickly? For the girls 11-12, it looks like Pine Valley B was 8th, Blackhawk A was 7th, Autumn Ridge B was 6th, Arlington A was 5th, Sycamore A 4th, Pocahontas A was 3rd, Pine Valley A was 2nd, and your top seed going into tomorrow will be for the girls 11-12 200-meter medley relay will be Autumn Ridge A.
All right, backstrokers are in the water.
Strong start. Looks like maybe Leah Scott of Autumn Ridge touched
just a little bit ahead.
Just a little ahead. She's a strong backstroker and a great turn as well.
Great underwater there.
Right beside her and above her is Poco. That looks like Jordan Minnick of Poco right above her in lane 5.
Looks like Leah's got about a body length lead.
Giving off to the breaststrokers. In lane number 2 will be Elena Doty. In 3, Lucy Dunn. 4, Naomi Boland. 5, Leah Mallory of Poco. 6 will be Lexi Parker, Blackhawk.
Naomi definitely turned in the lead there, but she's definitely got a race. Mallory's been pretty much right on her heels this entire 50 so far.
Boland's going to touch first, and she gives to her teammate. That's Maris Williams of Autumn Ridge. Poco currently in second.
Looks like Pine Valley's in 3rd. Right behind them is Blackhawk.
So we've got in the water in lane number 2, that's Sophia Slee. In 3, Karis Taylor. 4, Maris Williams. 5, Lydia Hogue. And 6 is Maddie Abbott. But it's still Williams out in the lead. Giving off to her good friend and teammate, that's Catherine Greenlee. For the freestyle. Autumn Ridge has about a 3 body length lead over Poco. Looks like maybe JJ Rodenheiser is the Poco swimmer. Again, my heat sheet doesn't have the Poco relays, so I'm just trying to watch the board. Other freestylers, that's Michaela Mellon in 2, Lily Leiden in 3, Greenlee in 4, and Luckett in 6.
Michelle Luckett's done a nice job coming on here. Can she hold it? She had a great first leg there. Now it looks like we're going to get a little bit more of a race down here in Pine Valley. Might get Pine Valley here in 3rd. Oh man, so close.
Super close.
Blackhawks ends up 4th. Arlington Park D. Wow, that's a deep team. If you got 15 and over, is going D relays.
2:06:57 for Autumn Ridge A looks to be your top time going into tomorrow. We'll see how that pans out. We're ready for the 15 and over boys 200 meter medley relay. We've got 2 heats. And speaking of D relays, by the way, we're in lane number 2 of heat 1 is Autumn Ridge D, Fritz, Farmer, Luce, and Parrish. 3, Blackhawk A, Hartman, Sipe, Evans, and McGee. 4, Autumn Ridge B, Collier, Veranda, Fetters, and Greenlee. 5, Fort Wayne A, Lopez, Hibisky, Pozwinski, and Erberg. 6, Pine Valley A, Domkowski, Morris, Swinehart, and Omo. And 7, Arlington Park C, Cope, Weaver, Ludwig, and Mays.
Yeah, we mentioned this with the girls, but it's always fun to see these guys. They've been, this older group, 15 and over, has been swimming together since they were 8 and unders. So they know each other really well. A lot of great camaraderie behind the blocks there. And definitely a little bit of rivalry in the water.
Yeah, that's what summer swimming's all about, right?
That's right.
These kids have a blast together. It's fun to watch. We got a tight race there between Collier and Lopez, as well as Hartman was right there as well.
Yeah, we're 1/10 of a second different right here.
Breaststrokers lane 2, Evan Farmer. 3, Lucian Sipe. 4, Jonah Veranda. 5, Grant Hibisky. 6, Jackson Morris. And 7, Maddox Weaver.
It's like Hibisky for Fort Wayne Country Club has pulled ahead just slightly here. Jonah's holding strong. Jonah Veranda for Autumn Ridge. Down here in 3rd is Lucian Sipe trying to pick up some ground.
Butterflyers in lane number 2 will be Jack Luce. 3, Max Evans. 4, Jack Fetters. 5, Logan Pozwinski. 6, Nathan Swinehart. And 7 is Ian Ludwig.
Looks like Pozwinski has a great underwater there. Is stretching out the lead for Fort Wayne Country Club. He's going to have probably a 3 body length lead at this point. Jack Fetters coming in for Autumn Ridge.
Christian Erberg in the lead for Fort Wayne Country Club. Will Greenlee in the water in 2nd for Autumn Ridge. Will Greenlee in the water. I haven't said that in a while. When's the last time that kid swam?
Had a little bit of a football injury, kept him out for the winter season, so it's nice to see him back in the summer.
Absolutely.
Actually, Jonah Brando was another one that was fun to say.
Same. Couldn't agree more. Looks like we've got Fort Wayne Country Club in 152.31. They're going to win that heat, followed by Autumn Ridge, followed by Blackhawk. We also had Sawyer Parrish in the water, Tyrese McGee, Carson Omo in 6, and Andrew Mays in 7. Fun race. Again, these boys are all trying to be in the top 8 for tomorrow. Here's heat number 2. Also 6 teams in this heat. Poco A, that's Connor, Walda, Huff, and Leffers. In 3, Arlington Park A, Kirkulis, Holman, Albrecht, Hansen, and Deemer. In 4, Autumn Ridge A, Baker, Hinch, Marshall, and Cruz. 5, Autumn Ridge C, Unchesalu, Parrish, Ebert, and McCurdy. 6, Arlington B, Rose, Slee, Klauser, and Doty. And 7, Sycamore A, Mays, Canablo, Moore, and Kellen. Autumn Ridge A was your top seeded heat. That's Eli Baker in the water for them right at the moment. Strong backstroker.
Strong backstroker, good turnover, another great underwater. When we say great underwater, I mean he's got a strong kick and he pushes that out past, well, what we've got here with the backstroke flag. So
He's being challenged by his teammate over there in lane number 5. That's David Inchesley with a good backstroke leg as well.
David Inchesley has really come on. He had a great finish of the high school season last year.
Yeah, he looked great. Breaststroke leg, Silas Walden in 2, Adam Albrecht in 3, James Hench in 4, Jackson Parrish in 5, Roman Slee in 6, and Tate Canablo in 7.
Looks like Autumn Ridge A is out just slightly ahead of these other guys here. Their teammates in Autumn Ridge B, but
yeah, that Hench kid knows what he's doing.
also good to hear his name in the water. He hasn't been in the water as much this summer as he has in the past years.
It's true. In lane 2 for the butterfly leg, Aiden Huff. 3, Braylon Hansen. 4, Nate Marshall. 5, Aiden Ebert. 6, Vincent Klauser. And 7, Justin Moore. But it's Autumn Ridge A. Nate Marshall extending the lead for Autumn Ridge A.
I think it's going to be a nice battle between Autumn Ridge A and Fort Wayne Country Club tomorrow.
Yeah, that should be a good one.
Looks like everyone had a smooth handoff there.
Freestyle legs, Stephen Leffers in 2, Michael Deemer in 3, Mason Cruz in 4, Joe Dutto McCurdy in 5, Stephen Doty in 6, and Grant Cohen in 7.
Man, some great names you said there. Joe Dutto. What an outstanding personality. Recent graduate from Carroll.
Yeah, fantastic young man.
We got a number of seniors that are out here swimming today across all these teams, and just really appreciate all their leadership for the younger kids. A lot of them help out with the prep team and just some of the younger swimmers on the regular team. Such a great job they do up and down the board there for all these teams. It's definitely a give back kind of sport.
It is kind of the cycle of summer swim. The older kids definitely giving back to some of those younger kids. Autumn Ridge 152 was their time, I believe.
I think that puts them in as the 2nd seed.
Yeah, it was really close, wasn't it? It's going to be fun. We're ready for some individual events. We are ready for the girls 11 and 12 50 freestyle. We've got 9 heats. This is heat number 1. In lane number 3 is Isabella Benson of Columbia City. 4 is Ellen Lee of Sycamore. 5, Azaria Eldridge of New Haven. And 6, Charlie Walters, Columbia City.
So as we get into more of these races that have 5, 6, 7 heats, you're going to see they do what we call circle seating. And so the top 3 heats are seated with your top 24 swimmers. And what they'll do is the top swimmer will be in the last heat. The 2nd seeded swimmer will be in the 2nd to last heat. The 3rd seeded swimmer will be in the 3rd to last heat. And they rotate around. Once you get to heat 4, then they are straight championship seeded. So that way we try to get a good mix of competition. So for the first, for this one here we have 9. So for the first 7 heats, we're going to pretty much see a straight line. And then from 7, 8, 9, we're going to get that circle seeded. We'll give you a little bit more about that later, but
Isabella Benson of Columbia City wins that first heat in a time of 46.74. Uh-oh, Brian.
Did I hear the magic words?
It's a hot heat coming up in heat number 2.
Oh, man.
Let's set the stage. We've got, for those of you who don't know what a hot heat is, Brian will explain that in just a minute. In lane number 1, it's Anessa Gao of Glen Aqua. 2, Peyton Gossett of Arlington Park. 3, Bella Golden of Arlington. 4, Sophia Prisbilski of Sycamore. 5, Isla Slee of Arlington. 6, Sophie Barnes of Autumn Ridge. 7, Nosley Symington of Blackhawk. And 8, Juniper Kirshner of Autumn Ridge.
So this is one of those exciting heats. We call it the hot heat. That means there is a prize for the winner of this heat. So goal here is get to that wall first. Obviously it has to be a legal swim, but that person is going to come away with a little prize.
And I can tell you, I looked in the box of prizes, and they are really, really nice.
Oh,
There's
really?
some bags in there. There's some goggles. There's some nice things in there. So these hot heats are kind of fun.
Yeah, they're legitimate. I've seen water bottles full swim bags. I mean, you can get some great stuff. Looks like we're gonna have a winner here.
Looks like we got a winner in lane number 4. That's Prisbilski, hot heat winner in 42.42.
Right.
Congratulations. Heat number 3 of 9 in lane number 1. It's going to be Peyton Utterback of Pine Valley. 2, Michaela Moore, Sycamore. 3, Ashlyn Schaller of Arlington. 4, Aubrey Lau of Pine Valley. 5, Mila Minch, Arlington. 6, Jilly Selhorn. Sorry, Jilly, I apologize, of Blackhawk. 7, Sammy McGregor of Pine Valley. And 8, Daphne Dowd, Poco. And if I've butchered any names today so far or later today, we apologize. I'm going to give some results here, Brian. For the boys 11-12 medley relay, in 8th place was Pine Valley B, 7th Autumn Ridge B, 6th Orchard Ridge A, 5th was Sycamore A, 4th was Arlington A, 3rd Poco A, 2nd was Pine Valley A, and 1st went to Autumn Ridge A.
I think Jilly heard you and she got fired up. Looks like she's got about a 2 body length lead on this one.
See, she can thank me later.
That's right. Jilly Selhorn for Blackhawk wins that in a 37.77.
I think that's our fastest time so far.
So far, that is the leader in the clubhouse.
Well done. Again, all these heats are still an individual event. You're fighting to be in the top 16 to get back tomorrow in individual events. Heat 4 of 9 in lane number 1. Yes, Heat 4. Olivia Roberts. 2, Alyssa Stevenson. 3, Kyla Paul. 4, Evie McCain. 5, Brindley Maurice. 6, Grace Whetstone. 7, Mila Relat. And 8, Caroline Osterholt.
Some of you might be wondering how these hot heats get determined, and I will tell you, I have no idea. They're predetermined, and we have no clue when they're coming up. So we are going to be as surprised as you are.
Yes, they are predetermined before the meet begins.
So we got a pretty tight race here between 4, 6, and 7. And actually 3's coming up. She must have heard me.
So maybe Mila Relat in lane 7?
Yeah.
Yeah, very nice. 39.30 for Mila.
So
nice
that
time drop.
That 37.77 still our leader in the clubhouse, though.
Yeah,
good job, Jilly.
Heat number 5 in lane number 1, Savannah Colley of Orchard Ridge. 2, Elia Smith, Arlington. 3, Hadley Tiagno, Pine Valley. 4, Hartley Aguirre, Glenaqua. 5, Kindy Chin, Glenaqua. 6, Holly Garman, Glenaqua. 7, Avery Kane of Pine Valley. And 8, Claire Rao, Autumn Ridge.
Oh man, this one's getting too tough to call right here. We're gonna have like 6 people turning at the exact same time. See how they are on their flip turns.
All about that turn, isn't it?
We got an open turn in 6. That worked out all right for her, though. She's still right up there. I think lane 4 looks like they're pulling it out. We got some outside smoke, though, up there in lane 8.
In lane 1, I have no idea.
I have no idea either. I just looked for a splash, but she's right in the mix.
Looks like lane 4.
Lane 4.
Aguirre in 37.95. Well done. Heat 6. In lane number 1, Evelyn Kaywood, Columbia City. 2, Cora Gall, Autumn Ridge. 3, Loretta Allen, Autumn Ridge. 4, Ella Gilday of Sycamore. 5, Layla Brooks, Blackhawk. 6, Layla Mayer Algo, Autumn Ridge. 7, Evelyn Swigart of Arlington. And 8, Reagan Gerhardstein, Pine Valley.
Jilly Selhorn with the 37.77, still the leader in the clubhouse. We haven't topped that one yet. She's holding on.
Be pretty cool to see somebody from Heat 3 make it to the finals.
That would be pretty awesome.
I think that happened last night. I was here last night for the 8 and unders. Very successful meet. We had someone drop, I believe it was almost over 10 seconds and made it to the finals.
Good gracious.
In an early
Good job for them.
That was pretty cool.
I mean, these younger kids too, there's just so much potential and opportunity to, learn technique and improve over the summer. These coaches do such a good job with them, so that's what you see is a lot of these big time drops.
Looks like Layla Brooks just laid down a 34.9.
Wow.
That was pretty nice. Layla dropping over 2 seconds.
There you go.
Top seed coming in.
Look good swimming it too.
Or top seed right now, I'm sorry. Heat number 7, the first of those circle-seeded heats that Brian was talking about. In lane number 1, Emery Razor. 2, Caroline Lepley. 3, Amy Osinga. 4, Elena Arumbula. 5, Alexis Monroe. 6, Kira Robles. 7, Grace Carval. And 8, Elise Swigger.
Yep, so that would make lane 4, Elena Arumbula, our number 3 seed overall in this event. So based on her swims from earlier this summer, though she's got a pretty good race going with Alexis Monroe right next to her. I think she's going to be able to pull this one out by about a half a body length.
Elena in 31:15. Alexis right behind in 32:19.
That's a good time.
Yeah. And Amy Osinga in third, 33:59.
Good job, girls.
Heat 8 in lane 1, Gabby Rep, Autumn Ridge. 2, Gabriella Tresnica, Arlington. 3, Emerson Bushong, Autumn Ridge. 4, Emery Baker, Autumn Ridge. 5, Reagan Smethers, Blackhawk. 6, Ruby Darvish, Glen Aqua. 7, Monique Publico, Autumn Ridge. And 8, Rylan Rubin, Autumn Ridge. I feel like we could have had this heat at Autumn Ridge.
Right. Man, Emery Baker got a great start. She is out way ahead. She's got some great turnover. That girl is smoking right now. Definitely going to be Emery's race on this one. Did she get in under 30? She did.
29.6.
Wow.
That's a beautiful time.
That is our leader so far.
Emerson Bushong in second. Ruby Darvish in third. Final heat, heat number 9. We've got in lane number 1, Ella McGee of Autumn Ridge. 2, Ava Dossler, Poco. 3, Lainey Linhart, Pine Valley. 4, Addie Keener, Pine Valley. 5, Jael Rodenheiser, Poco. 6, Mia Balkenbush of Sycamore. 7, Chloe Wasson, Poco. And 8, Greta Baltus, Orchard Ridge. Top seed coming into the event was Addie Keener of Pine Valley.
All right. Looks like we have a pretty straight line race, actually. A lot of times in these later heats, you start to see kind of more of that V shape in the pool. We got a pretty good race here. Looks like lane 5 might have a slight lead. That's Rodenheiser. But man, 5, 6, 7, all really, really tight with 3, 4 right behind. It's going to be close, I think, right here coming to the finish. Rodenheiser looks like she's going to have it by about half a body length, maybe a little less.
Yeah, it's Rodenheiser in 32.18, followed by Balkenbush in 33.03. We'll give you some results as soon as we get them for the girls 50-free. How about the boys 11-12 or event 16 50 free? We've got 7 heats in heat number 1. Lane 3 is Gabriel Reinders of New Haven. 4, Braden Cooper of New Haven. And 5, Arjun Vegasana of Sycamore.
We're away. Looks like we might be short one of our swimmers on this one, but these two boys are going to take it as far as they can go.
While they're in the water, let's give some girls 15 and over results. In 8th place, again, top 8 relays make it to finals. That's Blackhawk A in 8th. In 7, Pine Valley A. In 6, Arlington Park C. Again, C relay cannot score points, but they can bump others. In 5th was Arlington Park B. In 4th, Poco B. 3rd was Arlington A. In 2nd was Poco A. And then 1st was Autumn Ridge A for the 15 and over girls.
Yeah, so there's definitely some strategery that goes on. Trying to figure out how you can set up your relay teams to score the most points, but also if you can set up a blocker, that it's almost as good as scoring points. Looks like Braden won this heat in a 53-39. They kindly dropped some chips off for us here. I'm pretty sure we're not allowed to eat those on the radio.
A bunch of
Might be a little
Snickers bars. We
distracting.
got a Milky Way, a Twix, some chili cheese Fritos. I mean, it was nice of them. Heat number 2.
You hear some crinkling on the microphones.
Heat number 2 in lane number 2. It's Oliver Benson of Columbia City. In 3, Dylan Berg of Sycamore. 4, Solomon Warner, Autumn Ridge. 5, Calvin Schreck of Autumn Ridge. 6, William Evans of New Haven. And 7, Liam Hall, Arlington.
All right, looks like we got flip turns out of everyone down there. That's one of those things I love to see. Definitely takes a little bit of practice to get those flip turns down, figure out how to get your feet planted on that wall and get off quickly. But
coaches are always working hard on that all summer long. Looks like Calvin Schreck, nice work. 44-34 from Autumn Ridge.
Nice time drop right there. About a 4-second drop.
Heat 3 in lane number 1, Luca Relat, Autumn Ridge. 2, Bo Reinhardt of Pine Valley. 3, Stephen Monroe of Blackhawk. 4, Sam DeLag of Pine Valley. 5, Gideon Smith, Arlington. 6, Teddy Gebhart, Autumn Ridge. 7, Tim Sollenberger of Glen Aqua. And 8, JJ Cahill, Poco. Oh, wait, Teddy. Teddy looks good out in lane number 6.
Yes, he does. Looks like he's got a little bit of a lead right there. Off the wall first. Those of you watching on the live stream, he's been pulling ahead here. He had a nice turn, got off that wall. Again, those flip turns are important. Getting those feet set and getting a good pop off that wall, get you back going in the other direction.
And it's Teddy Gebhart in 40.53. Good work by Teddy. Excellent. Second goes to Gideon Smith of Arlington.
That's a 6-second time drop for Teddy Gebhart.
Is that good? That's pretty good.
I would take that.
Heat 4 in lane number 1, Miles Boone of Sycamore. 2, Edric Massey of Arlington. 3, Seth Wagner of Orchard Ridge. 4, Will Morouzi of Autumn Ridge. 5, Alexander Grand of Columbia City. 6, Wade Carteau of Pine Valley. 7, Xander Brown of Columbia City. And 8, Hudson Dickmeyer, Poco.
I think we got some speed down here, kind of in our obstructed view. Looks like lane 2 is out there. Lane 3 might have turned first, though.
Making a move, though, in lane number 4. Looks like Will Morouzi to me.
Yeah. 4 and 5.
4 and 5, yes.
It's going to be tight now, 4 and 5. Holy cow, 5 has come on fast.
Looks like Alexander Grand with a nice finish, 39.52. Will Morouzi in second.
He might have negative split that one. It looks like he came back faster than he went out. That was a great swim.
I feel like a hot heat should be coming soon, don't you feel like
I haven't heard one in a minute.
No, what are we doing down there? Heat number 5 in lane number 1, Isaac Glassley of Autumn Ridge. 2, Harry Van Order, Autumn Ridge. 3, Callum Linwell, Poco. 4, Josh Gibson of Arlington. 5, Jensen Gajewski of Glen Aqua. 6, Caleb Johnson, Autumn Ridge. 7, Sam Wright, Pine Valley. And 8, Lennox Brecht of Pine Valley.
All right, this is the first of our circle seeded heats, so that means lane 4, Josh Gibson, is our number 3 seed overall in this entire event. And as expected, he's out to a little bit of a lead, though. He's got a race with him right next to him. Jensen is right there, and looks like he's coming on strong. You know, sometimes you see that wall, and you got a little bit of want in you. You just got to kick hard and get there, and that is what Jensen's doing. He might have it.
Ooh.
Oh, my gosh. Josh holds him off.
Less than 2 tenths away, but it's going to be Gibson with the win in that heat number 5. Good race, fellas.
There's a fire in Jensen's eyes. You can see he wanted that wall, so great job.
He wants another chance tomorrow.
Should get that tomorrow.
Heat 6, Archer Shibe of Pine Valley in lane number 1. Again, lane 1 is closest to your screen. In lane 2, Isaac Fedock of Autumn Ridge. 3 is Cole Martz, Pine Valley. 4, Gabe Kukweko. 4 is Gabe Kukweko, sorry about that, from Autumn Ridge. 5, Henry Giaquinta of Orchard Ridge. 6, William McNeil of Orchard Ridge. 7, Noah Battle of Poco. And 8, Grayson Studebaker of Blackhawk. And it's Kukweko of Autumn Ridge with a 30.48 finishing first. Giaquinta in second. Last heat, this is heat number 7. We've got in lane number 1, that's Finn Stancifer. 2 is Lucas Melton. 3, Musi Hosny. 4, Knox Osteen. 5, Simon Chadwick. 6, Dominic Mayoralgo. 7, Dylan Schidler. And 8, Caston Barnes. And it looks like in lane number 4, that's Knox Osteen. He's out fast. He is your top seed in this event coming in. Knox hits the wall. 29-61. Good swim by Knox. Second, Simon Chadwick. And again, when we get those results, we will bring them to you as soon as we can. Looks like we're ready for event number 19. The girls 15 and over 50-meter freestyle. We've got 5 heats. In heat number 1, it's going to be E.B. LaFucia in lane number 2 from Blackhawk. In lane 3, Matilda Seifert McCoy of Poco. 4, Sydney Studebaker, Blackhawk. 5, Elena Doty of Arlington. 6, Michaela Mellon of Arlington. And 7, Vera Kraus, Blackhawk. The record in this event was set in 2023 by Luca McGee in 26.4. 26.4. You cannot set a record in the prelims, but all records have to be set during the finals tomorrow. We'll see if any records go down tomorrow. We'll bring those to you. I'm not sure of the delay at the moment. We'll see. While we're doing that, I'm going to bring you the boys 15 and over medley relay results. Top 8 teams again. 8th place went to Pocahontas A. 7th, Arlington B. 6th, Blackhawk A. 5th was Autumn Ridge C. 4th, Arlington A. 3rd was Autumn Ridge B. 2nd was Autumn Ridge A. And setting up for a great battle tomorrow is 1st place, Fort Wayne Country Club A. All right, here we go. We are in heat number 1 of this girls 50 free. Looks like in the middle of the pool there, that's Sydney Studebaker from Blackhawk out to a quick lead. Followed closely in lane 5 by Elena Doty. Oh, and sneaking in there for second was Seifert McCoy from Poco. Nice work there. But Studebaker takes the win. Heat number 2 in lane number 1. That's Rowan Archer of Poco. want to help, Tom? We're guys, we don't look at things. We don't read directions.
It looks like you're still streaming.
Gentlemen, this next heat is a high heat.
So maybe we were live that whole time. I don't think so. I think we're complimenting all the great swimmers.
Okay, I think we're back, and we apologize. We had a little power outage of some sort. Not really sure. We're hopefully back up and live and ready to roll. So we apologize again for the issues that we were having, little technical difficulties.
We can catch up a little bit on what we witnessed from the girls 50 freestyle. Those last couple of heats were pretty fast. From our take, we think Catherine Greenlee is probably second, Maris Williams is first, and no, wait. I think it was Maris first, Naomi second, Catherine third, in a tie with Lydia Hogue.
Yeah, that was a great race. Catherine and Lydia tied. That was pretty fun. We are now to the boys 50 free, and we are on heat 2 of 6. And we are in lane number 1, Silas Walda, 2, Owen Martin, 3, Dylan Rorick, 4, Andrew Mays, 5, Jackson Pyle, 6, Ian Ludwig, 7, Grant Hibisky, and 8, Carson Omo. And it looks like Jackson Pyle was the first, followed by Grant Hibisky, both at Fort Wayne Country Club.
I'd be super curious to see where some of these seed times came from. They just
those two
crushed
boys,
it by about 6 seconds.
For those two boys, I think they swam that fast in maybe 5th grade. So I think they have, those have been around a little while. Heat 3 of 6. Let's see. We've got in lane number 1, that's Grayson Mays. 2, Maddox Weaver. 3, Aaron Cope. 4, Grant Kellum. 5, Tate Canablo. 6, Stephen Leffers. 7, Tyrese McGee. And 8, Jonas Mann. Heat 3.
So typically the circle seating plays out, but sometimes when you get at some of these older kids, they may or may not have swam that event that summer. They might be using a seed time from a previous year while they were still in the same age group, and or just may not have gone that hard earlier in the summer. So you get a little bit of a mix-up here. It's not quite as tried and true as you see with some of those younger kids.
There's a lot of factors in those, yes.
Yes.
We'll try and bring you some results during the breaststrokes that are coming next. Maybe we'll have a little more time to give some of those results that we missed. So we apologize again for that.
Hard to get a lot of results in when the race is only going to be 25 to 28 seconds long.
Correct. Tight battle here, but it looks like in lane number 4, Grant Kellum, nice time of 27:48. Second, Aaron Cope, Arlington. All right, we're ready for the circle seated heats. This is heat 4 of 6. In lane number 1, Jackson Rose of Arlington. 2, Jackson Parrish of Autumn Ridge. 3, Aiden Huff Poco. 4, Eli Baker, Autumn Ridge. 5, Max Evans, Blackhawk. 6, Jonah Brand, Autumn Ridge. 7, Kylan Parker of Columbia City. And 8, Stephen Doty, Arlington.
Looks like Jackson Parrish in lane 2. No.
Eli Baker's right there in 4.
Definitely Eli.
Max Evans, Blackhawk, right there with him.
Right with him. Eli by maybe an arm.
Yeah, it's Eli, 24:89.
I still think Jackson Pyle has it.
I think so too. Big 25:22 out of Max Evans from Blackhawk. Some good times. Jonah Branda, nice, 25:77. Heat 5 in lane number 1, Mason Cruz. 2, Noah Connor. 3, Michael Deemer. 4, Logan Poswinski. 5, Will Greenlee. 6, Carson Collier. 7, Nathan Swinehart. And 8, Reese Domkowski.
It's going to be hard to see lane 1. We might need to keep an eye on that Mason Cruz kid, though. He's a pretty fast swimmer in this event. Looks like Poswinski is out in the lead.
Even standing up, I can hardly see lane 1.
Lane 1 looks like he might be in second place. Poswinski's got the lead. It's going to be a race for second here.
24:07 for Logan. Second goes to Mason Cruz. Good call, partner. Will Greenlee third in 26:07. Final heat, heat number 6. In lane number 1, Adam Albrecht. 2, David Unchesalu. 3, James Hinch. 4, Jackson Morris. 5, Nate Marshall. 6, Corkulis Holman. 7, Christian Erberg. And 8, Braylon Hansen.
This one looks like the middle of that pool is going to be about right. Jackson Morris and Nate Marshall definitely going to be going at it.
For sure. It's like Jackson Morris out in the lead, though, in lane 4. Pretty good turn, boys.
Man, otherwise it's a pretty straight line across there. Looks like Jackson Morris is going to bring this one home. Nate Marshall in second, and maybe James Hench in third.
Yeah,
just eked it out.
Jackson 24.78. Morris, Marshall, Hench in that order. We'll give some results when we get them, but that was pretty tight across there. To make that final heat, it's going to be pretty tough.
That's going to be tough. You're going to have to be at 24-25, I think, to get the final heat.
Yep. All right, we're switching gears to event number 25. We're at the girls 11-12-50 breaststroke. We've got 7 heats. In heat number 1 of 7, in lane number 3 is Isabella Benson of Columbia City. 4 is Azaria Eldridge of New Haven, and 5, Charlie Walters of Columbia City. All right, we've got some 11-12 results for the girls. 50 free. I think this is a good time to do that. It's well, I thought it was until my Meet Mobile didn't load. So let's try this again.
Technology.
There we go. All right, so in 16th place is Monique Publico of Autumn Ridge. 15th, Ella McGee, Autumn Ridge. 14th, Layla Brooks. 13th, Ruby Darvish. 12, Caroline Lepley. 11, Addie Keener. 10, Amy Osinga. And 9th was Ava Dossler. That will be your B final tomorrow. Your A final will consist of Chloe Wasson, Lainey Linhart, Mia Balkenbush, Emerson Bushong, Alexis Monroe, Jael Rodenheiser, Elena Arumbula, and your top seed coming in with a time of 29.62 will be Emery Baker of Autumn Ridge.
Smoking. That was a fast swim.
That was pretty good. How about the boys 11-12-50 free? We got a little break going on here. The B final, again, that's 9 through 16. The B final is Isaac Glassley, Autumn Ridge. Harry Van Order, Autumn Ridge. Noah Battle, Poco. Lucas Melton, Sycamore. Dylan Schidler, Columbia City. Callan Linwell, Poco. William McNeil of Orchard Ridge. And Dominic Mayer-Algo of Autumn Ridge. That's your B final. Your A final will consist of Cole Martz, Isaac Fedock, Henry Giaquinta, Jensen Gajewski, Joshua Gibson, Simon Chadwick, Gabe Kukweko, and your top seed in a time of 29.61 is Mr. Knox Osteen of Pine Valley.
We can even probably get some 15 and over girls in here as well.
Perfect, let's do it.
Yep, so your B final in 16th place is going to be Isabel Schursel. 15th is Jenna Lynn Roberts. 14th is Aubrey Blackman. 13th is Grace Dickmeyer. 12th is Quinn Lenwell. 11 is JJ Rodenheiser. 10 is Lily Leiden. 9th is Aaron Herzog. We're going to pause here.
We're ready for the breaststroke here. Heat number 1, again, it's Benson in 3, Eldridge in 4, and Walters in 5.
All right, so your A final is going to be Maddie Abbott, Audrey Rodinger, Lillianne Bonke, Mallory Fisher. A tie for third with Catherine Greenlee and Lydia Hogue. Second is Naomi Bolin, and your top overall seed is going to be Maris Williams, going in with a time of 27:30.
And we'll bring you the boys 15 and over as soon as it's posted. Not quite ready yet.
Looks like Isabel Benson is out in the lead in this one here. Breaststroke is definitely one of the trickier technique strokes to learn. My son, who is a breaststroker, will tell you it's also challenging to swim. I was a butterflyer. I think it's one of the easier strokes to swim, but technically very, very, very challenging. You've got your timing down. You got to get everything right with those hands and the arms. Make sure you touch with 2 hands. Get that timing right of the pull, the kick, the lunge forward.
It's one of my favorite events to watch. I like watching the breaststroke because everybody does it a little bit differently.
Yeah,
There's something to be said for that.
It's definitely one where even if you read articles on it, they will tell you there hasn't been somebody who's really nailed the best technique. The rules have also changed. Somebody thinks they might have an angle, and USA Swimming says no. Or FINA, the international body, says no. We don't like that look at it.
Yeah.
At one point, actually, breaststroke and butterfly were the same event. Yeah.
I did not know that.
Yeah, there you go. I believe it was butterfly that evolved from breaststroke, and they decided to make it its own independent stroke.
This is why we brought you on the live stream, just so you know. It's information like this. Isabella Benson won that heat, by the way. Congratulations to her. Heat number 2 of 7. In lane number 1 is Peyton Gossett of Arlington. In lane 2, Sammy McGregor, Pine Valley. 3, Bella Golden, Arlington. 4, Olivia Roberts, Arlington. 5, Caroline Osterholt of Poco. 6, Sophie Barnes of Autumn Ridge. 7, Holly Garman of Glen Aqua. And 8, Juniper Kirshner, Autumn Ridge.
But I think that might be some of the reason you see some of the rules and the technique similarities happening, where you get the big dolphin kick in the pull-out for the breaststroke. When I was when I was in high school, the above-water recovery in breaststroke was a very popular thing. That was one of the ones that kind of got quashed down by FINA. A pretty straight line race across here. It's like 4, 5, 6, 7, with 7 slightly in the lead, I would say right now. That is Holly Garman.
Holly Garman, yes. I heard some results for the boys, but Meet Mobile's not up to speed quite yet, but we'll give you the 15 and over boys freestyle results in just a few minutes as soon as Meet Mobile is up and ready. Close race, and it's going to be, lane number 5, Osterholt.
Man,
of
she
Poco,
came on strong, yeah.
By a 1/10 of a second over Holly Garman. 3rd went to Olivia Roberts of Arlington. All right, we're ready here for, looks like this will be what, heat number 3. Flipping pages here. In lane number 1 is going to be Peyton Utterback of Pine Valley. 2, Aubrey Lau of Pine Valley. 3, Savannah Colley of Orchard Ridge. 4, Kyla Paul of Poco. 5, Ashlyn Schaller of Arlington. 6, Jilly Selhorn of Blackhawk. 7, Ellie Wagner of Orchard Ridge. And 8, Brinley Maurice, Pine Valley.
Got my eyes on Jilly Selhorn after that freestyle she did. Oh yeah, look at that pull out. She is already off to about a half a body length lead. Actually down here in lane 3, Savannah Colley, seems like she's right there with her.
Making a move.
Man, everyone's kind of pulled in here. Go ahead.
Let's do some results real quick while we've got a little moment here. In the boys 15 and over, 16th place, this is the B final, went to Carson Collier. We got a tie for 14th. That was Michael Deemer and Christian Erberg. 13th, Jackson Paris. 12th was James Hinch. 11th, Will Greenlee. 10th, Jonah Miranda. 9th, Aiden Huff. That's your B final. Your A final will be Grant Hibisky. I'll give you the A final in just a second. You want to finish this one off?
That's right. It looks like Colley in lane 3. No, she was out-touched. Oh, my gosh, right there at the wall. Kyla Paul from Poco ends up taking this one in a 53.84.
How about heat number 4? Let's set the stage here before we give you the rest of those results. In lane number 1, Mila Minch of Arlington. 2, Daphne Dowd, Poco. 3, Elia Smith, Arlington. 4, Gabby Rep of Autumn Ridge. 5, Layla Brooks, Blackhawk. 6, Avery Kane, Pine Valley. 7, Hartley Aguirre of Glen Aqua. And 8, Ada Rodinger of Arlington. Finishing those results, this is again the boys 15 and over 50-meter freestyle. The A final will be Grant Hibisky, Mason Cruz, Nate Marshall, Max Evans, Eli Baker, Jackson Morris, Jackson Pyle, and your top seed coming in with a time of 24:07 will be Logan Pozwinski of Fort Wayne Country Club.
Looks like Layla Brooks out there, the lead on this one. Gabby Rep is going to be right behind her. Layla's going to take this one. Then we're going to have a real tight race here for third with pretty much everyone else in the pool.
Layla Brooks in 48 flats, followed by Gabby Rep 49.73. Good swim, ladies. Heat number 5, the first of the circle seated heats. In lane number 1, Alyssa Stevenson of Sycamore. 2, Ruby Darvish, Glen Aqua. 3, Caroline Lepley, Poco. 4, Eden Archer, Pine Valley. 5, Emerson Bushong, Autumn Ridge. 6, Kira Robles, Glen Aqua. 7, Claire Rao, Autumn Ridge. And 8, Addie Keener, Pine Valley.
Being circle seated, that means Eden Archer in lane 4 is going to be our 3rd overall seed, top seed in this heat. Looks like she's in a pretty close race with Emerson Bichong.
Emerson maybe pulling out into a little lead here.
Looks like Emerson might hit that wall first. Long reach. Back to the different techniques. You can see 2 different techniques between those 2 girls.
It's a good race right here.
They're going to bring this one down to the wire. I think Emerson is just slightly out ahead, but it might.
Archer and Bushong.
Yeah.
It's going to be all about the touch, and here we are at the final.
Who can reach?
I think it was Archer,
It
yeah,
was.
by 700s, 41 flat. Those are your top 2 times so far. 3rd was Caroline Lepley of Poco. That was a good swim.
Great race.
Heat 6 in lane number 1, Cora Gall, Autumn Ridge. 2, Baylor Canablo, Sycamore. 3, Lainey Linhart, Pine Valley. 4, Elena Arumbula of Sycamore. 5, Maeve Burcott, Poco. 6, Reagan Smethers of Blackhawk. 7, Evelyn Swigart of Arlington. And 8, Greta Baltus of Orchard Ridge.
Elena is going to be your top seed in this one from Sycamore, 2nd seed overall in the event.
Strong start.
Looks like Lainey Lenhart also had a great pull out, but it looks like Elena's pulling ahead here.
Burcott in lane 5.
Right with her.
Oh, they're about touched at this 25 mark at the same time.
Pretty much an identical turn time.
Pretty good turn in lane number 4, though.
You know what? Turns matter. I mean, any second you sit on the wall is still a second in the race. So getting off that wall as fast as possible is definitely an important thing. Looks like that's going to be the difference.
It is a difference. 41.54, Elena Rumbula, nice. 2nd, Burcott. 3rd to Linhart.
So Archer's still our leader in the clubhouse here with a 41 flat.
And we're at heat 7, the final heat of this breaststroke event for the girls. This is in lane number 1, Lily Stuckey of Sycamore. 2, Reagan Gerhardstein of Pine Valley. 3, Ava Dossler of Poco. 4, Molly Abbott of Blackhawk. 5, Nora Morouzi of Autumn Ridge. 6, Lily Linnemeyer of Pine Valley. 7, Evelyn Kaywood, Columbia City. And 8, Rylan Rubin, Autumn Ridge.
Molly Abbott from Blackhawk, top seed in this, top seed overall in the event. Do I see a splash out here in lane 1? So hard to see lane 1.
It was. Lane 5, Nora Morouzi looking great as well from Autumn Ridge.
4 and 5 are really close here. This is going to be a close race to the finish.
Again, it's the turn at that halfway mark that has separated those last couple heats.
That is one of the struggles with the breaststroke. Going faster doesn't always mean you go faster. Sometimes it's so hard just to catch up there.
I think Molly and Nora had your 2 fastest times. Am I correct on that?
I've got those are your 2 fastest times.
Yeah, that'll be a great race again tomorrow. Excellent.
39 and 40, 39 high, 40 low.
Again, we'll give you results when we get them. We're ready for event 26. The boys 11, 12, 50 meter breaststroke. And we've got 5 heats. Heat number 1, we've got in lane number 2, that's Liam Hall of Arlington. 3, Wade Carteau of Pine Valley. 4, Solomon Warner, Autumn Ridge. 5, Gabriel Reinders of New Haven. 6, Oliver Benson, Columbia City. And 7, Braden Cooper, New Haven. And it looks to me like I'm looking at this sheet, and the record in this event is held by none other than Mr. James Hinch in 2022 with a 33.59. You remember that swim? Oh wait, there's been thousands
a few of those.
thousands between now and then that you've watched him swim.
All right.
Lane 3, maybe?
I'm going to say lane 3 is out there in the lead.
Wade Carteau.
It's going to be a little bit of a tough one to call here. I haven't seen any hands up in the air. The hand in the air is kind of a classic flag from an official that something was not quite done right on the technique. I've seen a few, maybe, we'll call them questionable strokes. We got a flip turn there in that lane. That's probably not going to fly in a breaststroke. Love the effort. Probably want to focus that on our backstrokes and freestyles.
How about some results as we finish this up? We've got the 11, 12, 50 breast girls results up already. How about that?
Somebody's flying at the officials table.
Second alternate, Layla Brooks. First alternate, Lily Stuckey. This is the B final for tomorrow. Evelyn Swigert of Arlington. Reagan Smethers, Blackhawk. We've got Addie Keener, Pine Valley. Ruby Darvish, Glen Aqua. Kira Robles of Glen Aqua. Reagan Gerhardstein, Pine Valley. Lily Linnemeyer, Pine Valley. And Caroline Lepley. That's your B final.
Oliver Benson took that heat, which what looked like a pretty legal stroke the entire way. So congratulations to Oliver, 106.69.
Heat number 2 in lane number 1, that's Calvin Schreck of Autumn Ridge. 2, Xander Brown, Columbia City. 3, Lennox Bracht of Pine Valley. 4, Grayson Studebaker, Blackhawk. 5, Caston Barnes, Pine Valley. 6, Luca Relat, Autumn Ridge. 7, Walker Van Order, Autumn Ridge. And 8, Gideon Smith of Arlington. Heat 2 of 5. All right, let me give you the A final tomorrow in the 50 breast for the girls 11-12. 8th place was Ava Dossler of Poco. Lainey Linhart in 7th of Pine Valley. 6th was Maeve Burkhart, Poco. 5th was Elena Arumbula, Sycamore. 4th, Emerson Bushong, Autumn Ridge. 3rd was Eden Archer of Pine Valley. 2nd, Nora Moravzi of Autumn Ridge. And 1st, and the top seed coming into tomorrow will be Molly Abbott in a time of 39.61 from Blackhawk. This is also a good time to give a little shout out to those that run this event, and that would be Mr. Jason Glassley, his wife Yardley. They have run this meet for 15 years, I believe. This is also the 63rd year of the Fort Wayne City Swim Championships.
Wow.
63 years of this event. And we're very fortunate as a community to have this event. So if you see Jason and Yardley, please thank them for continuing the tradition.
It's a lot of work, especially this weekend, especially when they also have their own kids swimming and doing events, and so it's a lot going on, and appreciate all the time and effort they put into making this happen. All right, looks like Luca Relat from Autumn Ridge won that one in a 55.78.
Good job, Luca. Heat 3, here we go. In lane number 1, Teddy Gebhardt, Autumn Ridge. 2, Griffin Webb, Orchard Ridge. 3, Noah Battle, Poco. 4, Philip Dodson of Arlington. 5, Philip Turzo, Sycamore. 6, Micah Boland, Autumn Ridge. 7, Sam DeLag of Pine Valley. And 8, Seth Wagner, Orchard Ridge.
This is the first of our circle-seated heats, so Philip Dodson of Arlington Park is going to be the top seed in this heat, 3rd overall seed, and out to a lead
He's
here.
rolling. Yeah,
yes,
he looks
he
great.
is. I saw Noah Battle had a great start, though. I wanted to just give him compliments for getting off the block and making it look real pretty.
Good battle for second in lanes 3 and 5 between Battle and Turzo. Boland trying to sneak in there in lane 6 as well. But it's going to be a soft touch. Philip Dodson's going to win, but that time is not quite accurate. I think he touched the wall a little before that.
Yeah, he's probably closer to a 41 mid, maybe a 41 high.
second to Battle, third to Terzo, Boland in fourth.
Fortunately, we got some backup timers down there, so we'll get the correct time in on that. It just doesn't display right on the board for us.
Thank you to those meet volunteers as well. As we've talked about timers, obviously swim meets take a lot of people, and those people that volunteer their time, we couldn't do it without you. Heat number 4 in lane number 1, that's Isaac Glassley of Autumn Ridge. 2, Sam Wright of Pine Valley. 3, Hudson Sanders, Blackhawk. 4, Kieran Jameson, Poco. 5, Connor Domkowski of Pine Valley. 6, Jensen Gajewski of Glen Aqua. 7, James Tritch, Orchard Ridge. And 8, Miles Boone, Sycamore.
Kieran Jameson is your top seed in this heat, second overall in the event. Out to the lead here in lane 4. So he's got about a body length lead over Connor. It's going to be a close race for third. Maybe second, actually. Looks like Jensen is pulling up there, but I think Connor's going to be able to pull out second place.
I believe so. He looks good in the water.
Yep, Kieran's definitely got a solid body length lead on this one.
Kieran Jameson, 40.49. Domkowski, 43.08. Good work. Final heat, heat 5 in lane number 1, Will Morouzi of Autumn Ridge. 2, John Golick, Orchard Ridge. 3, Simon Chadwick, Sycamore. 4 is Gabe Kukwako of Autumn Ridge. 5, Luke Klauser, Arlington. 6, Weston Cobb of Poco. 7, Dylan Schidler of Columbia City. And 8, Edric Massey, Arlington.
All right, Gabe Kukwako is going to be our top overall seed. Here they go. He's got a nice low stroke. Keeps really down tight to the water there.
Purple versus purple, lanes 4 and 5.
That's right.
Kukwako and Klauser, first to the wall.
These guys are close. Klauser's staying right there with him.
Yeah, he's hanging in there. But it looks like it's going to be Kukwako. About 5 meters to go.
Yep, starting to stretch it out a little bit. Going to win by almost a body length.
And Gabe Kukwako, I believe, with your top time in 38.62. Klauser, 40.5.
Got a second and a half lead there.
We're ready for girls 15 and over, 50 breaststroke. We've got 4 heats. In heat number 1, we've got 4 swimmers. That's Sydney Studebaker from Blackhawk in lane 3. Lane 4 is Kyra Luce of Autumn Ridge. 5, Rowan Archer of Poco. And 6, Vera Kraus, Blackhawk.
Looks like Kyra might be pulling ahead here a little bit. I think she's going to hit the wall first. She's got just a slight lead right now, maybe a body length.
There's only 28 swimmers in this event with only 4 heats, so top 16, you know, these super important, these early heats here.
That's right. Feel bad for Rowan Archer. Looks like she may have lost her goggles on her start there, but she's still struggling, or still holding in there, even despite the struggles of not being able to see.
Kyra Luce, 50.77 is your winner of heat number 1. Heat 2, we're going to set the stage. Lane number 1, Sophia Slee of Arlington. 2, Karis Taylor, Pine Valley. 3, Cora Papianis, Pine Valley. 4, Leah Mallory of Poco. 5, Chloe Blackman, Arlington. 6, Isabella Scherzel of Poco. 7, Quinn Linwell of Poco. And 8, Kaylin Grush of Blackhawk.
Swimmers are up on the blocks. And we are away.
Good start in the middle of the pool. Leah Mallory of Poco. Cora Papianis right there in lane 3. One of the all-time greats of Carroll Middle School. And assistant volunteer swim coach at Carroll Middle. Shout out.
Super sweet person all around.
She's great.
Just a great personality. Love being able to hang out with Cora.
100%. But it's going to be Leah Mallory with the win, 36.93. A battle
Great
for second.
swim.
Wow. Chloe Blackman in second, Scherzel in third, and Cora in fourth.
Man,
Close
tenths
finish.
of a second difference. Hundreds on between second and third. 4 100ths of a second. Close race.
Heat 3, lane 1, Emerson Swinehart of Pine Valley. 2, Lexi Parker, Blackhawk. 3, Julia Strait, Arlington. 4, Naomi Boland, Autumn Ridge. 5, Lucy Dunn, Pine Valley. 6, Julia DeLuzak of Sycamore. 7, Aubrey Blackman, Arlington. And 8, Braylon Hodgman, Arlington.
Naomi Boland is going to be your top seed in this. She's the second overall seed with only 1 heat after her. Looks like she's pushing out to a lead early here. Powerful stroke. She really gets that good lunge. Strong kick allows her to kind of really push herself forward. And what a pullout. She almost made half the pool. I think she added an entire body length just on her pullout.
She's got about a 3 body length lead as she comes to the wall.
Got a tight race here for second, though.
Naomi,
Lucy Dunn looks like she's got it.
34.95. Great swim by Naomi.
Lucy Dunn in second, 41.31. Followed closely by Julia Strait.
Excellent. Lucy Dunn, good swim. Final heat. Heat number 4. Lane 1, Brooke Lawson, Orchard Ridge. 2, Grace Dickmeyer, Poco. 3, Olivia Daniel, Orchard Ridge. 4, Mallory Fisher of Arlington. 5, Audrey Rodinger of Arlington. 6, Holly Heineman of Blackhawk. 7, Kaylin Godfrey of Sycamore. And 8, Olivia Didion of Arlington.
So Mallory Fisher is your top seed overall, top seed in this heat. It's pretty impressive here. Our top 2 seeds were both 15 in the 15 and over group. That usually bodes well for them having a long run. Actually looks like Audrey Rodinger might have turned first there. It's going to be a tight battle.
Sure.
Yeah. 2 teammates from Arlington Park.
But it's going to be Fisher in 37.98, Rodinger 38.5. I've got Boland as your top seed coming into tomorrow. Boys event number 30, that's the boys 15 and over 50 breaststroke. We've got 4 heats as well. Heat number 1, Josiah Staus of New Haven. 3, Michael Greil of Arlington. 4, Dylan Rorick of Arlington. 5, Jonas Mann of Blackhawk. And 6, Duncan Kearns of Poco. How about some results? We should have some results, I believe. Let me pull that up here while we're getting ready for the boys' first heat. We should have some results from the girls' breaststroke, which I believe we have not done yet. And there it is. Oh wait, no, we did do that. I meant the boys. There you have that. Yeah, the boys 50 breasts for the boys 11 and 12. Let's see. Second alternate is Will Morouzi. First alternate Griffin Webb. The B final will be Dylan Schidler, James Tritch, Sam Wright, Hudson Sanders, Micah Boland, Weston Cobb, Simon Chadwick, and John Golick. I'll give you the A final in just a moment.
Dylan Rourke, what a great swim there, 42.04. Dropped him a good second off of that swim there.
Second went to Jonas Mann of Blackhawk. Heat number 2, lane number 1, Stephen Doty of Arlington. 2 is Joe McCurdy of Autumn Ridge. 3, Carculis Holman of Arlington. 4, Grant Hibisky, Fort Wayne Country Club. 5, Mason Cruz, Autumn Ridge. 6, Jackson Rose of Arlington. 7, Tate Canablo. Sycamore, and 8 Maddox Weaver, Arlington.
Kind of a battle in the middle of the pool in this one between Mason and Grant, both excellent breaststrokers. This is not going to take long.
To finish off the A final for the 11-12-50 breast, that's Gajewski, Turzo, Battle, Domkowski, Dodson, Klauser, Jameson, and Kukweko.
As expected, we got a battle here. It looks like Grant Hibisky is just a slight lead over Mason Cruz. He's going to win this by about a shoulder length. 30-79 versus 31-79.
Yeah, great race by those fellas. Third went to Karkulis Holman. Heat 3, lane number 1, Christian Erberg of Fort Wayne Country Club. 2, Roman Sleeve, Arlington. 3, Jackson Parrish, Autumn Ridge. 4, Logan Pozwinski, Fort Wayne Country Club. 5, Lucian Sipe, Blackhawk. 6, Ethan Stevenson, Orchard Ridge. 7, Vincent Klauser, Arlington. And 8, Silas Walda of Poco.
I'm guessing that Logan Pozwinski just saw that swim and said, I'm going to see what I can do here as well. This could be interesting. We might be setting up for a battle for this record, a 29-21 from Dimitri back in 2022. Can't set the records today, can only set them on Sunday, but you know, it's good to see where we're standing.
Brings the intrigue for tomorrow. All right, Heat 3 on the blocks.
Pozwinski looks like he's out to a little bit of a lead over the rest of the field right now. Second place looks like it's going to be Lucian Sipe from Blackhawk. Well, that's a little bit of a closer race. Pozwinski now has about a body length lead. I think Sipe is still in the lead for second. Third place is kind of anybody's call. Ooh, we got some smoke
Close,
coming here in
yeah.
lane 2.
I think it's 2.
Oh.
Pozwinski first, Sipe second, and Slee was third. That's a strong heat. Heat 4, last one of this 50 breast. We've got in lane 1, Michael Deemer of Arlington. 2, Jack Fetters, Autumn Ridge. 3, Jonah Brand, Autumn Ridge. 4, James Hinch, Autumn Ridge. 5, Adam Albrecht of Arlington. 6, Aiden Ebert of Autumn Ridge. 7, Evan Farmer, Autumn Ridge. And 8, Justin Moore, Sycamore.
James Hench was your top overall seed in this event. Top seed in this heat, obviously. So I think he's going to be in for a race here. Jonah Brand is gunning for him in lane 3. It's going to be close who gets to the wall first. Looks like Hench is slightly ahead of Branda.
Albrecht right there in 5.
Hench with a
James
good
with
pull
a good
out.
turn, though.
Branda is holding right there. I think it's going to be Hench and then Branda. So I think Pozwinski's going to probably still hold the overall seed going in for tomorrow. Hench 31.88, Branda 32.29.
Good swim by those fellas. We're ready for some backstroke, my friend. We are at the girls 11, 12, 50 backstroke. We have 7 heats. Heat number 1. In lane number 1, Charlie Walters of Columbia City. 2, Ellen Lee of Sycamore. 3, Inessa Gao of Glen Aqua. 4, Ellie Wagner of Orchard Ridge. 5, Peyton Gossett of Arlington. 6, Nosley Symington of Blackhawk. And 7, Isabella Benson, Columbia City.
All right, a little bit of a delay here as we're kind of getting the girls set to get in the water.
It's a good time to do the girls 15 and over breaststroke results.
Great time.
The second alternate was Karis Taylor of Pine Valley. First alternate, Brooke Lawson of Orchard Ridge. Here is your B final for tomorrow. That's Olivia Daniel, Orchard Ridge. Lexi Parker, Blackhawk. Julia DeLuzak, Sycamore. Kaylin Godfrey, Sycamore. Grace Dickmeyer of Poco. Julia Strait of Arlington. Quinn Linwell of Poco. And Cora Papianis of Pine Valley. That's your B final. Your A final. In 8th place was Lucy Dunn, Pine Valley. Isabella Schursel of 7th. Was 7th from Poco. Chloe Blackman was 6th from Arlington. 5th was Holly Heineman of Blackhawk. 4th, Audrey Rodinger of Arlington. 3rd, Mallory Fisher of Arlington. 2nd was Leah Mallory of Poco. And your overall number 1 seed coming into tomorrow was Naomi Boland of Autumn Ridge with a time of 34:95.
We'll give you the boys' results here shortly when they get posted.
Perfect.
All right, girls are in the water.
Looks like we're missing a few in this heat. You ready to do the boys? You want to do it? You want me to do it?
I'll let you do it.
Got it. Second alternate for the boys, 50 breast, 15 and over, was Christian Erberg. First alternate, Evan Farmer. The B final. In 16th place was Aiden Ebert of Autumn Ridge. 15th, Jackson Rose, Arlington. 14th, Jackson Parrish, Autumn Ridge. 13th, Jack Fetters, Autumn Ridge. 12th, Joe McCurdy, Autumn Ridge. 11th, Vincent Klauser of Arlington. 10th was Andreas Corkulis Holman of Arlington. And 9th was Ethan Stevenson of Orchard Ridge. That's your B final. The A final. In 8th place, Roman Slee, Arlington. 7th was Lucian Sipe, Blackhawk. 6th, Adam Albrecht, Arlington. 5th was Jonah Baranda of Autumn Ridge. 4th, James Hinch, Autumn Ridge. 3rd, Mason Cruz of Autumn Ridge. 2nd was Grant Hibisky of Fort Wayne Country Club. And 1st, Logan Pozwinski of Fort Wayne Country Club. Top seed tomorrow, 30:61.
All right, looks like Ellie Wagner just won this first backstroke heat in a time of 1:00.82. Congratulations to her. I'll tell you, the older kids will probably have this figured out, but the younger kids, the wall here at Southside Natatorium is a little bit slippery, so hopefully we're going to get some good pushes off on these starts. Some of these kids aren't used to having the touchpads, the digital touchpads on the wall like we normally have at some of the winter meets. We don't usually use those for the summer meets, so it's a little bit of a different thing that they have to deal with for the backstroke, because their feet are going to be up against that and they got to push off. So like I said, the older kids have probably done this enough times, they'll be okay with it, but got to watch these starts for some of these younger kids.
Heat number 2. In lane 1, Bella Golden of Arlington. 2, Sophia Prisbilski of Sycamore. 3, Ada Rodinger of Arlington. 4, Avery Kane of Pine Valley. 5, Daphne Dowd Poco. 6, Sammy McGregor of Pine Valley. 7, Holly Garman Glen Aqua. And 8, Isla Slee Arlington. This seems like a good time to thank our sponsors for this Fort Wayne City Championship. Without our sponsors, again, it would be very difficult for us to be able to put on this meet. Our sponsors are Fort Wayne Swim Team, Haynes, Eisenbarger, and Skiba CPA firm, and Ted's Snack Bar. Thank you to those 3 sponsors. You ever heard of Ted's Snack Bar? Never heard of it.
I have been there once or twice.
I thought maybe you had.
I think it's downtown around Promenade Park.
That was your chance to give a little plug. I was hoping you were going to.
There's a great event going on down there actually today. The Dragon Boat races are this morning down at the riverfront. So great chance to get down there. If you need something to do between sessions, go check out those Dragon Boat races, all the festivities.
And pop into Ted's.
All right, Avery Kane with the taking that heat there in a 49.77. Great job to her.
Heat number 3 in lane number 1 from Arlington, that's Mila Minch. 2, Caroline Osterhold from Poco. 3, Kyla Paul Poco. 4, Olivia Roberts of Arlington. 5, Hadley Tiagno Pine Valley. 6, Michaela Moore Sycamore. 7, Hartley Aguirre of Glen Aqua. And 8, Ashlyn Schaller of Arlington. Heat 3.
All right, so this is the first of our circle-seeded heats. So Olivia Roberts is going to be the top seed in this heat and the 3rd overall seed in the event. All the swimmers are getting in the water. I think as you'll see going from the younger kids to the older kids, the underwaters start to get a little bit longer and the kicks a little bit more powerful. But you'll see some of these younger kids starting to develop that great underwater that you see in backstroke. You watch the Olympians, and they will go almost 2/3 of the length of the pool underwater because they can be streamlined and kicking really powerfully. Lane 3 has a great underwater going there. Lane 5 as well, just came up.
Ooh, too close to call at the moment. Maybe lane 5.
Lane 5 looks like she's got some great turnover.
Tiagno, Pine Valley.
See how this turn is. This is the other one that's important. So backstrokers have no idea the wall is coming, so they use the backstroke flags, and hopefully have been practicing, understanding what their stroke count is. Looks like Headley from Pine Valley used that to her advantage. She nailed her turn, and she is now out to about a 2 body length lead. Wow, great finish.
Time of 43.61 by Hadley. Great swim. Maybe down here in lane 1.
Yeah.
Maybe it was a soft touch down there in lane 1 by Mila Minch.
Yeah, soft touch. Probably came in at about a 50 high, I would say.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to see, but she did a great job. Heat 4 of 7. It's in lane 1. Elia Smith of Arlington. 2, Mila Roulade of Autumn Ridge. 3, Baylor Canablo, Sycamore. 4, Jilly Selhorn, Blackhawk. 5, Evelyn Swigert of Arlington. 6, Grace Whetstone of Poco. 7, Cora Gall, Autumn Ridge. And 8, Savannah Colley, Orchard Ridge.
All right, Jilly Selhorn is your number 2 overall, number 1 in this heat. 47.70 seat time. Let's see how she does there. She's had some great swims already today, so expecting this to be pretty solid as well. Oh man, lane 3 got off to a great start. She's out slightly in the lead right now. That's Knobloch. Lane 2. Looks like she's kind of staying right up there with them. This is a pretty tight heat, really. Checking
Yeah,
those
looks like
turns
Baylor hit first at the wall. And then it's a toss-up.
Yeah. Again, you know, good feet on the start, and a good count, good turn. 50s starts and turns are very, very important, and I think
Mila Roulade making a charge, but not quite enough. Mila is going to be in second. Baylor Canablo in first.
I think she took that great start all the way to the finish, so good job to her.
Heat 5, lane number 1, Ella Gilday of Sycamore. 2, Ella McGee of Autumn Ridge. 3, Monique Publico of Autumn Ridge. 4, Molly Abbott of Blackhawk. 5, Amy Osinga, Arlington. 6, Chloe Wasson of Poco. 7, Reagan Smethers of Blackhawk. And 8, Reagan Gerhardstein of Pine Valley. And Brian, it is a hot heat.
Whoa, a hot heat. I love a hot heat.
This is serious.
Let's go, girls.
I would swim faster if it was a hot heat.
That's right. You'd probably swim faster if you swam.
I try to avoid it at all costs. Swimming's hard. Oh, man.
Man, good race here. It looks like Ella McGee in lane 2 is out pretty good, but I think Molly Abbott in lane 4 might be the one hitting the wall first.
Maybe Osinga right there as well.
Yep.
I think Molly Abbott knew there was a hot heat on the line here.
Yep, she really turned it on from that turn onto the finish line. She's kind of stretching out a lead here. She looks like she's going to win by about a body length.
Yeah, good for her. 36.98, Molly Abbott. Second went to Amy Osinga. Third to Publico in 40.12. Heat number 6, lane number 1, Elise Swager of Arlington. 2, Grace Carbaugh, Pine Valley. 3, Ava Dossler of Poco. 4, J.L. Rodenheiser of Poco. 5, Emerson Bushong, Autumn Ridge. 6, Addie Keener, Pine Valley. 7, Charlotte Linnemeyer of Pine Valley. And 8, Evie McCain, Orchard Ridge.
All right, and the heat is off. It looks like we actually have a pretty good start in the middle of the pool there. Basically, lanes 3, 4, and 5 look like they're pretty even right now. So that's Bushong, Rodenheiser, and Dassler. Right now, I think Rodenheiser is going to get to the wall first. Bushong's right behind her. Oh man, this is gonna be a close finish. Oh, Jail just started to turn it on a little bit. I think she's gonna take this one by about a body length over Bashong. And she does. Good job to her. 36-31 in first. Emerson got second with the 38-86 from Arlington, or from Artem Ridge. Poco also in third, so they get 1 and 3 in that heat. All right, going into heat 7 here. Lane 1, you got Lily Stuckey. Lane 2 is Gabriela Trzinka. Lane 3 is Lainey Lenhart. Lane 4 is Carly Trent. Lane 5 is Alexis Monroe. Lane 6 is Mia Balkenbush. Lane 7 is Leia Malarago. And lane 8 is Gabby Rep. We're about to get going here. Got some great underwaters there. Man, almost a third of the pool for them. Looks like Carly Trent is pushing this one out, though. She is leading the field from the get-go. She is going to probably take this one wire to wire. There's a good turn right there. So now the battle is going to be for second and third. Looks like second place is pretty well held by Alexis Monroe right now. Third place is a little bit more of a toss-up. That could be Balkenbush or Lenhart. Just kind of depends on who's going to get there first. Carly Trent, 34-17, wins that one. Alexis Monroe takes second, and third place, ooh, very, very, very close. Just a couple hundredths of a second. Balkenbush takes that one. All right, let's see how the boys do. So we got 6 heat of the boys here. We're getting everything set up.
All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. We have found my spot here. Boys 11, 12, 50 backstroke. Yeah, we've got looks like 6 heats. And in heat number 1, in lane number 3, Arjun Vegasina from Sycamore. 4 is Braden Cooper from New Haven, and 5 Gabriel Reinders of New Haven. Looks like we may just have 2 swimmers.
All right, I'm gonna guess New Haven's gonna take this heat. All right, we're getting close to the turn here. Looks like Braden Cooper is going to turn first. Ooh, I think he got away with that one there. It was a push off on your backish side, or side-ish back right there, but that's all right. Sometimes it's good to be in the middle of the pool. In backstroke, you're supposed to push off more on your back than on your side. Definitely not on your stomach. So every stroke pretty much has its own set of rules. Freestyle having the least.
Braden Cooper, 59.37.
It's a huge time drop for him. That's almost 18 seconds.
Good for him. How about heat number 2? We'll set that up here. In lane number 1 will be Oliver Benson of Columbia City. 2, Liam Hall of Arlington. 3, Dylan Berg of Sycamore. 4, Xander Brown of Columbia City. 5, Miles Boone of Sycamore. 6, JJ Cahill of Poco. And then in lane 7 will be Stephen Monroe of Blackhawk.
Not seeing any updated results yet, but just a reminder, if you kind of want to follow along on the results, Meet Mobile in the App Store from Apple or Google Play Store. You can follow along with the results there. Look for the 2025 Fort Wayne City Swim Meet.
All right, now we're ready for heat number 2. Boys are in the water. Brian, out of the hundreds of people that are viewing right now, I mean hundreds. From all over the city, the nation.
The world, probably.
World, yes. Everybody wants to know about the new pool. There's a lot of talk about the new pool here in our community. Can you give us any insights into what's happening?
Yeah, so, I mean, it's a very exciting project for pretty much all of our region. It's going to extend beyond Fort Wayne to really anybody. It's actually going to be helpful even to this facility here. As some people may know, Helen P. Brown Natatorium, where we're at today, has been here since the late 90s. I think it opened in 96, and this is the marquee facility we have here in town, but we have 11 high schools that compete out of here over the course of the winter. It's really hard to get additional lane space or time in here. We just really haven't had that kind of space. So it's pretty exciting to know that we have an Olympic trials world record setting pool here in Fort Wayne. Just looking to finish up some fundraising to be able to get that built and hopefully have it opened up here in a couple of years.
Yeah, I know the community is definitely excited about it. I know I'm excited about it. My kids are excited about it. And I can't thank you enough, as well as the Fort Wayne Swim and Wellness Alliance, for all the work you've done to put that together.
Congratulations to Miles Boone taking that heat there.
Heat number 3 in lane number 1, Hudson Dickmeyer from Poco. 2, Calvin Schreck of Autumn Ridge. 3, Caston Barnes of Pine Valley. 4, Sam DeLag of Pine Valley. 5, Seth Wagner, Orchard Ridge. 6, Gideon Smith of Arlington. 7, Bo Reinhardt of Pine Valley. And 8, Lennox Brecht of Pine Valley.
So I know this is a competitive meet, and we want to talk a lot about how fast it is going to be to have, literally a world record-setting pool in this facility, this new facility that we're working on. But what's going to be awesome about it is that there's going to be 2 other pools in there as well. So that way, when they are having a huge event such as this, the community can still get into those other pools. The smallest one is going to be warm water for therapy purposes, learn to swim programs, especially those mommy and me type programs. And then what's amazing is the second pool is going to be actually almost the same size as the pool you guys are looking at on the screen right now. It's going to be warmer than the competition pool. It's going to be more shallow than the competition pool. And it's going to be used primarily for young kids, maybe some of these 11, 12-year-olds, but it's going to also be used for aqua fitness and other activities to really just kind of branch out, comfort with swimming for a lot of the young kids in our community, really teach them the art of swimming and how to be safe in the water.
Sam DeLag of Pine Valley took that heat in 50-43. Good swim by Sam. Heat 4 of 6, the first of the circle-seated heats. In lane number 1, Teddy Gebhardt of Autumn Ridge. 2, Noah Battle, Poco. 3, Cole Martz of Pine Valley. 4, Philip Dodson of Arlington. 5, Henry Giaquinta, Orchard Ridge. 6, my man, Micah Boland of Autumn Ridge. 7, Harry Van Order of Autumn Ridge. And 8, Lucas Melton, Sycamore.
This is the first of those circle-seated heats, so Philip Dodson, top seed here, number 3 seed overall in this event.
Continue with kind of what you were talking about there. I mean, the need for water in our community is so great. The number of people searching for lessons for kids and all of those different needs are going to be met by this facility. So it's been a project, right? I mean, this is years in the making to make this happen, and to be able to bring the Olympic trial pool from Indianapolis last year, to bring it to our own community, is going to be an enormous asset for our community and public, but also for businesses all around.
No, that's absolutely true, and I mean, we are so close to the finish line on this. I mean, we've been working on it for almost 3 years already. As you mentioned, we brought the Olympic trials pool here about a year ago, and right now, I mean, we're sitting at about 95% of our way to our fundraising goal, so we've raised almost $50 million. So this is no small task by any stretch of the imagination, but it's really close to getting to that finish line.
Philip Dodson, nice, 37-74.
Speaking of getting to the finish line.
Amen. Second, Henry Giaquinta, and Cole Martz. Cole, great kid, I love it. Pine Valley, 3rd place.
If any of the thousands of people listening want to check out more, fwswim.org, give you a little bit about the coming pool project and kind of where we stand.
Or donate.
Or donate. Hey, help us get there.
Yeah.
Every little
Let's
bit helps.
finish this project, yes. Heat 5, lane number 1, Finn Stansfer from Pine Valley. 2, Musa Hosni of Sycamore. 3, Griffin Webb of Orchard Ridge. 4, Josh Gibson, Arlington Park. 5, Alexander Miles of Autumn Ridge. 6, Hudson Sanders of Blackhawk. 7, Callan Linwell of Poco. And 8, Archer Scheib, Pine Valley.
You know, I think we were talking about this this time last year because it was right after the Olympics, and we had just secured the pool. So just to give everyone some perspective, at that point we had raised about $1.5 million. So we've pushed this thing forward about.
It's been a good year.
We've pushed it forward about $48 million this year. So I mean, we've really come a long way. We're about $2.5 million away from kind of our goal. We've got a few more presentations to kind of lock up some of the outside funding from some other sources, but once that's done, we're going to be really close.
That's fantastic. I know I'm super excited. I know you're excited. It should be 3 years maybe, right? Once the building,
it would take
project?
yeah. It'll you know, it's kind of a little bit of a sliding scale once we can really say that we've got the ability to start the planning process. That's probably about 6 to 10 months to kind of do the architecturals and kind of, you know, we've got a rough idea of what it looks like, but you know, you got to know where every single valve, every single tube, every single pipe for the pool is going to be. So that takes a while to draw those details up, and then about 2 years to build.
Okay.
So somewhere between 2.5 and 3 years.
Excellent. Josh Gibson from Arlington Park. Body length and a half lead. He touches in 37.89. Alexander Miles from Autumn Ridge, 40.1. Good swim. Third went to Griffin Webb. Final heat for the boys. Heat 6. In lane 1, Isaac Glassley of Autumn Ridge. 2, William McNeil of Orchard Ridge. 3, Philip Terzo, Sycamore. 4, Knox Osteen of Pine Valley. 5, John Golick of Orchard Ridge. 6, Isaac Fedock, Autumn Ridge. 7, Caleb Johnson, Autumn Ridge. And 8, Edric Massey, Arlington.
All right, so Knox Osting is already taken first position for tomorrow in one event. Let's see if he can do it again in this one. Those are off. Looks like Knox has already, man, we talked about those starts and turns. Those underwaters do matter, and Knox used a good one to take a body length lead before he even gets to the turn. So good first leg right there for him. Definitely knew his stroke count going in. He hit that wall pretty much perfectly.
Yeah, he looks great.
Yep, he's going to definitely take this one. So Knox is going to be the leader for this heat. Looks like second place is going to go to John Golick from Orchard Ridge, and then we got a fight for third. Looks like Philip Terzo might have the lead there.
Knox hits in 35.03. Second, Golick 38.97.
Terzo might have gotten third or fourth. That was a soft touch there, so we still haven't even registered that one. Congratulations to those guys. Knox is definitely the leader in the clubhouse for tomorrow.
15 over girls, 50 back. 4 heats. Here's heat number 1. In lane 3, E.B. LaFuchsia of Blackhawk. 4, Allie Risley of Fort Wayne Country Club. And 5, Shay Luckett of Blackhawk. Brian, I'm feeling some results. I feel like it's time for some results. Let's see where we're at here. Let's look up some backstroke results. We've got to be.
Are you looking that up in Meet Mobile?
Meet Mobile, imagine that.
Meet Mobile.
It is a beautiful thing.
2025 Fort Wayne City Swim Meet if you want to follow along.
And it's loading technology.
All right, 15 over girls are off. Looks like we're going to have a good race here. Lanes 4 and 5, Luckett and Risley. Turn. Looks like Luckett got off the wall first on that turn. Risley just behind her, though Risley's got a good kick going. I think she knows that wall is coming up. Oh, this is going to be super close. We might get a tie here. I mean, come on, touch that wall. Oh, wow. Shay Luckett took that one 39-20.
I got a little ahead of myself. I just assumed that the Meet Mobile results would be up to date and completed, but they're still in progress. So we'll have to wait on those results that I was hoping for.
You know, that tends to happen, though, in the breaststroke. There's a lot more manual entry that has to happen, especially, you know, we talked about the officials having to keep an eye on those techniques. So
No doubt. Heat number 2, lane number 1 is Cora Papianis from Pine Valley. 2, Kaylin Godfrey of Sycamore. 3, Lillian Bonke of Fort Wayne. 4, Catherine Greenlee of Autumn Ridge. 5, Coco Milliman of Arlington. 6, Holly Heineman of Blackhawk. And 7, Braylon Hodgman of Arlington. And Brian.
did you just hear that?
I did.
Oh my gosh.
It's a hot one.
It's a hot heat.
Catherine Greenlee is your top seed coming in.
She's going to have a battle with Coco Milliman. I think this is going to be a good race.
She's an Autumn Ridge coach, getting ready to make her way to Ohio Northern. Not a lot of water time.
Lillian Bonke's right there as well. She actually might be the first one to the turn. Let's see. Oh, all three of them go over. It's going to be a race to the finish, but
Lily Bonke looks good.
Lily Bonke.
In lane 3.
oh man, Milliman's right there as well. Catherine's catching up, but Bonke's going to take this one. Hot heat. Soft touch.
Soft touch by Lily.
Definitely a soft touch.
I think Lily hit first.
That's the other reason that this sometimes the backstroke results take a little while. You can't
you
see
gotta
that
catch
wall.
up.
You
Yep.
don't get a good touch.
Good swim by
They got to
Lily
go to the backup
Bonke.
time. Good swim.
Heat 3 of 4. This is lane number 1, Julia Didion of Arlington. 2, Julia Strait of Arlington. 3, Lily Leiden of Pine Valley. 4, Lydia Hogue, Poco. 5, Jordan Minnick of Poco. 6, Lucy Dunn of Pine Valley. 7, J.J. Rodenheiser of Poco. And 8, Olivia Didion, Arlington.
So it's Poco versus Arlington Park with a little bit of Pine Valley mixed in there on this one. I think Lydia Hogue's out to a good start there. She had a good underwater. She's going to get to this wall first here.
It's close right
Close.
there. Jordan Minnick
Jordan
right with
Minnick.
her from Poco. Teammates. Pretty good turn by Jordan, by the way.
Actually, great turn by Jordan. Man, she really got off that wall quick and had some really good underwater. I think she's pulled herself out into the lead. Starts and turns in
Absolutely.
50s.
Half body length.
Yep.
Jordan Minnick, 33.71. Lydia Hogue in second, 34.6. Lucy Dunn in third. Heat number 4, lane number 1, Aubrey Blackman of Arlington. 2, Reese Stryker, Pine Valley. 3, Jenna Lynn Roberts of Arlington. 4, Leah Scott of Autumn Ridge. 5, Bria Leffers, Poco. 6, Grace Dickmeyer, Poco. 7, Lily Joseph of Columbia City. And 8, Quinn Linwell of Poco. Lee is your overall top seed from Autumn Ridge in lane number 4. She's a good backstroker.
Very good backstroker. Look at that underwater. Holy cow. Yeah, her and Jenna Roberts, man, came up side by side, but now Leah's pushing that out there. I think Leah Scott is going to hit the wall first here.
Bria Leffers out in lane 5. Looked good as well in that
Looked
first
good as
25.
well. Man, another great underwater from Leah Scott, though. Going at least half the distance of the pool. She's got a shoulder length lead right now. I think she's going to be able to get to the wall first. Stretch it out actually just a little bit there.
32.4 for Leah Scott. Bria Leffers a nice swim in 33.1.
Those are actually, I believe, your top 2 seeds going in.
I think you're right.
Congratulations to those girls.
Boys backstroke time. Only 3 heats. We got
All right.
24 swimmers.
We're circle seated from the get-go.
Yes. Heat number 1, Andrew Mays of Arlington in lane number 1. In lane 2, Aaron Cope of Arlington. 3, Hayden Fritz of Autumn Ridge. 4, David Unchesalu of Autumn Ridge. 5, Lucian Sight, Blackhawk. 6, Jackson Rose of Arlington. 7, Jackson Pyle of Fort Wayne Country Club. And 8, Josiah Staus of New Haven.
David Unchesalu is going to be the top seed in this heat, though I would keep an eye on that Jackson Powell kid out in lane 7. He's been having a good meet so far. Hayden Fritz in lane 3 got off to a great start, and his arms are moving. Holy cow. And Chesley, though, he has got a long reach.
I like that call, though, in lane 7. Jackson Pyle is moving out there.
Jackson Pyle is your leader at the 3/4 mark. Looks like he's going to take it, and Chesley's going to be second.
28:31 for Jackson Pyle. And Chesley 29:62, and Sipe in third. Heat 2 of 3 in lane number 1, Owen Martin of Orchard Ridge. 2, Grant Kellum of Sycamore. In lane 3, Aiden Huff of Poco. 4, Remington Hartman of Blackhawk. 5, Nate Marshall, Autumn Ridge. 6, Ben Lopez of Fort Wayne. 7, Grayson Mays of Sycamore. And 8, Duncan Kearns of Poco.
Man, this is going to be a good race. I think Nate Marshall might surprise us here in lane 5 and take this one. What do you think?
I think there's a strong chance. We got some good swimmers in this heat.
Yeah, this is going to be a tough one. This is a hard to pick. Remington Hartman is your top seed in this one, second seed overall.
Good start in lane 3.
Great start in lane 3.
Aiden Huff, that looked good.
Yeah.
Also 6, Ben Lopez looks good.
I think Ben Lopez has got the lead right now.
Great underwaters by
Man,
Lopez.
Ben Lopez definitely has this one. I think I was wrong with my call on Nate. Looks like he might end up actually even getting 4th. Aiden Huff might be in there, but I think
29:04, Ben Lopez. Second to Huff, Hartman 3rd, Marshall 4th. Heat 3 of 3 in lane number 1, Jack Luce of Autumn Ridge. Lane 2, Joe McCurdy, Autumn Ridge. 3, Nathan Swinehart, Pine Valley. 4, Eli Baker, Autumn Ridge. 5, Carson Collier of Autumn Ridge. 6, Reese Domkowski of Pine Valley. 7, Maddox Weaver of Arlington. And 8, Jonas Mann, Blackhawk.
Eli Baker is your top seed in this, top seed overall, but everyone's still chasing that Jackson Powell kid who went out in a 28. So let's see what we got here.
That's pretty good.
Oh, Eli Baker can move, and he is competitive, so he probably knows what that goal time is. A lot of different techniques on the start. When these kids are actually used to having ledges, they can use ledges in some of the senior meets that they go to, so they have to readjust their feet. Eli Baker is out fast. Good underwaters both ways, good turn, good start. That's how you win a race.
Eli looks really good.
Smooth.
27:68.
That is your top seed.
Carson Collier in second, 29:73, and Joe McCurdy in third.
Excellent swims, guys.
Butterfly time. It's girls 11-12, 50 butterfly. 4 heats of the girls 11-12. Heat number 1 in lane number 2 is Sophia Prisbilski of Sycamore. 3, Peyton Utterback of Pine Valley. 4, Alyssa Stevenson of Sycamore. 5, Claire Rao of Autumn Ridge.
Let's take a moment and wish a very happy birthday to Coco's own Sarah Leffers. She has spent her birthday volunteering for this meet for the last decade. So happy birthday, Sarah!
Happy birthday to Sarah Leffers.
Sarah Leffers, yeah.
So they made a little announcement here for Sarah Leffers' birthday. Happy birthday to her.
She's one of the volunteers that's been helping out here for a number of years. Has a couple of kids that swim. You've heard those names already today, I think.
Yes. 5 was Claire Rao in lane 5 from Autumn Ridge. 6, Ellie Wagner of Orchard Ridge. And 7, Azaria Eldridge of New Haven. Heat 1. Let me give you some 15 and over results for the backstroke. This is girls results. Girls results. Lily Leiden, second alternate. First alternate was Cora Papianis. Here is your B relay in the 50 back. Kaylin Godfrey, Julia Strait, Reese Stryker, JJ Rodenheiser, Lucy Dunn, Jenna Lynn Roberts, Grace Dickmeyer, and Braylon Hodgman. That's the B final tomorrow. The A final consists of Holly Heineman, Coco Milliman, Lydia Hogue, Catherine Greenlee, Lillianne Bonke, Jordan Minnick, Bria Leffers, and Leah Scott will be your top seed in 32-47.
Congratulations to those girls. And congratulations to Claire Rowe for winning this heat here. No small accomplishment to swim the butterfly. That is widely regarded as one of the more challenging stroke disciplines out here. You got to get both arms over your head at the same time, keep your feet together while you're kicking, touch with 2 hands. Lots of core strength required to do this one well.
Yeah, those simultaneous arms are kind of a difficult part of that too, right? All right, in heat number 2, in lane 1, we'll have Evie McCain from Orchard Ridge, 2, Kendi Chen of Glen Aqua, 3, Ella McGee of Autumn Ridge, 4, Carly Trent of Autumn Ridge, 5, Lily Linnemeyer of Pine Valley, 6, Monique Publica of Autumn Ridge, 7, Emery Razor of Poco, and 8, Michaela Moore of Sycamore.
Carly Trent is the 3rd overall seed in the event. She's the top seed in this heat. She also had a great backstroke just recently, so let's see how she does here. As expected, she is out to about a half a body length lead right now over Linnemeyer. It's like 3rd place is going to be a battle, but I believe it looks like Publico has that just slightly ahead of McGee.
Good stroke by Carly, though. That looks nice.
Yeah, so I mean, one of the keys to this stroke is to stay on top of the water. Don't let your hips sag. Your hips start sagging, it becomes a much harder stroke to swim. Harder to get both your arms out of the water when your hips are going down.
Trent 33.69. Linnemeyer was 2nd in 36.18. McGee in 3rd. Heat 3 in lane number 1, Rylan Rubin of Autumn Ridge. 2, Greta Baltus of Orchard Ridge. 3, Mia Balkenbush of Sycamore. 4, Elena Arumbula of Sycamore. 5, Molly Abbott of Blackhawk. 6, Charlotte Linnemeyer of Pine Valley. 7, Loretta Allen of Autumn Ridge, and 8, Aubrey Lau of Pine Valley.
All right. Elena is going to be your top seed for this heat, number 2 overall. Looks like we've got a pretty good race going between lanes 3, 4, and 5 right now, but Elena from Sycamore is just a little bit ahead. See how she does on the turn. Turns matter again. 50s are not a long race. Turns matter, and she got off that wall quickly, so she's holding on to her lead again. Hips are high. She's not efforting too hard to get those arms out of the water, and she's got a good turnover going. Looks like Molly Abbott's going to get 2nd. And she does.
34.38 for Elena. Good swim. I think Carly still has our top seed still.
Carly's in at 33, so I would say she's still our top seed.
Heat 4 in lane number 1, Grace Whetstone of Poco. 2, Nora Morouzi of Autumn Ridge. 3, Eden Archer of Pine Valley. 4, Emery Baker of Autumn Ridge. 5, J.L. Rodenheiser of Poco. 6, Maeve Burcott of Poco. 7, Layla Brooks of Blackhawk. And 8, Brinley Maurice of Pine Valley.
I think we got a good race setting up here. Emery Baker is your top overall seed, and she likes to turn over, and she's got those arms moving, so let's see if anyone can keep up with her. Rodenheiser's trying to stay with her there in lane 5. Archer in lane 3. Baker is at the wall first, turns first, and she is up and swimming.
It's like a body length.
Looks like she's pushing that out. I think she's going to take this one. It's going to give Carly a run for her money for that top overall seed, followed by J.L. Rodenheiser. Then we've got a race for 3rd here. There's 3 just straight across here.
Emery Baker, 33.14. Rodenheiser, 34.73 was 2nd. And 3rd, Morouzi from Autumn Ridge in 38.94.
By 4/100ths of a second. Good job. That's going to put Emery and Carly at pretty much the same time. It's going to be a close race.
That'll be a good race tomorrow.
Battle
for sure.
tomorrow.
Event 46. This is the boys 11, 12, 50-meter butterfly. And we've got 4 heats. Heat number 1 In lane number 3 is Alexander Grant of Columbia City. I know there seems to be a little confusion. I want to make sure we've got this right before.
Yep, I think they're getting that corrected. Got the right kid in the right lane. All right, there we go.
It looks like Alexander Grant in 3, and then we've got Bo Reinhardt in 5 from Pine Valley. Just 2 swimmers, I believe.
They're doing a great job here. Looks like Alexander Grant coming back here. Oh, we got a late announcement on a hot heat.
Is that this one or the next one? I didn't hear. I thought maybe she said heat 2, but I may be wrong.
Let's find out what she says there. I usually like to call it before they get up, so hopefully it's heat 2. Either way, congratulations to Alexander Grant. Got a soft touch there, but it looks like he was in about 50 seconds.
Heat 2 of 4. Lane number 1, William Evans of New Haven. 2, Grayson Studebaker of Blackhawk. 3, Weston Cobb of Poco. 4, Josh Gibson, Arlington. 5, Alexander Miles of Autumn Ridge. 6, Lucas Melton of Sycamore. And 7, Hudson Dickmeyer of Poco.
So you've heard us talk about a soft touch. So they have the digital touch pads in the water there, and sometimes if the kids don't quite hit it hard enough, it won't register. But fortunately, we've got stopwatches and backup plungers down there. So between all of that, we can get an accurate time put in the system. Josh Gibson's out in the lead on this one. Looks like he's going to be the one to take home. I believe this is the hot heat, so he's going to be getting himself a little extra bonus prize on this. Also a great swim. Long reach there, 35-34 for Josh Gibson. Arlington Park, hot heat winner and our leader so far going into heat 3 of 4.
Cobb in 2nd, Miles in 3rd. Heat number 3, lane number 1 is Luca Relat from Autumn Ridge. 2 is James Tritch of Orchard Ridge. 3, Dominic Mayer-Algo of Autumn Ridge. 4, Luke Klauser of Arlington. 5, Musa Hasni of Sycamore. 6, Dylan Schidler of Columbia City. 7 is J.J. Cahill of Poco. And 8, Stephen Monroe, Blackhawk. Heat 3.
Luke Klauser is going to be your top seed in this one with a 34-34 coming in. 2nd seed overall in the event. He was off to a good start.
Let's do some results. The boys 50 meter backstroke. This is 15 and over. 2nd alternate Maddox Weaver. 1st alternate Grayson Mays. The B final tomorrow: Aaron Cope, Nathan Swinehart, Grant Kellum, Reese Domkowski, Jackson Rose, Joe McCurdy, Nate Marshall, and Hayden Fritz. That is your B final. The A final will consist of Lucian Sipe, Remington Hartman, Aiden Huff, Carson Collier, David Nchesalu, Ben Lopez, Jackson Pyle, and your top overall seed, Eli Baker, with a time of 27:68.
All right, Luke Klauser in with a 35-37. Milagro, nice job there coming back. Looked like he was in 3rd place for a lot of this, but ends up getting 2nd, so good job to him.
All right, heat 4, lane number 1, Tim Sollenberger of Glen Aqua. 2, Harry Van Order of Autumn Ridge. 3, Isaac Fedock of Autumn Ridge. 4, Kieran Jameson of Poco. 5, Connor Domkowski of Pine Valley. 6, Archer Scheib of Pine Valley. 7, Caleb Johnson of Autumn Ridge. And 8, Dylan Berg of Sycamore. Your final heat.
Kieran Jameson's your number 1 overall seed time of 33-28. So if he holds that, that would put him in the lead going in for tomorrow. See how he does here.
How about some more results while they're doing that? I've got the girls 50 fly results. Second alternate, Loretta Allen. First alternate, Kindy Chin. The B final will consist of Emery Razor, Rylan Rubin, Layla Brooks, Charlotte Linnemeyer, Monique Publico, Ella McGee, Maeve Burkott, and Eden Archer. Those are your B finalists. Your A finalists will be Nora Morouzi of Autumn Ridge, Mia Balkenbush, Sycamore, Lily Linnemeyer, Pine Valley, Molly Abbott of Blackhawk, J.L. Rodenheiser, Poco, Elena Rumbula of Sycamore, Carly Trent of Autumn Ridge, and your top seed is Emery Baker from Autumn Ridge in a time of 33:14.
Kieran Jamerson, as expected, takes the lead, 34:08. I think he's just going to edge out for the top seed. Connor Domkowski right behind him, 36:89 in second. Great swim by Connor. Great swim by both those boys.
Ladies, this next heat is a hot heat.
Oh, hot heat coming in this 15 and over butterfly.
Firing off the hot heats now.
Girls 15 and over butterfly heat. This is going to be heat 1 of 4. In lane 1 is Reese Stryker, 2 Sydney Studebaker, 3 Matilda Seifert McCoy, 4 Elena Doty, 5 Allie Risley, 6 is Michaela Mellon, and 7 is Rowan Archer. Heat number 1, 50 fly. And again, lane 1 is closest to your screen. Lane 8 is furthest from your screen.
We've got one of these mysterious no times in here in lane 1, but I know that name,
Yes.
so just means she hasn't swam it this season to get a time in the system, but let's see how Reese does. Looks like she's pushing up there for the lead as well.
With a little extra incentive with that hot heat.
Hot heat. It's going to be really close between lanes 1 and 5 right now from what I can see. Allie Risley. Tough to call, and we have a bad angle on lane 1, so it really makes it hard to call. I think Risley might have a slight lead, but Stryker's right there as well. It's going to come down to the scoreboard. And Risley wins the hot heat, 40-95.
Allie Risley, nice work on the hot heat win. Get yourself a nice prize. Heat number 2 in lane number 1, Cassie Ostinga of Arlington, 2 Julia Didion of Arlington, 3 J.J. Rodenheiser of Poco, 4 Maris Williams of Autumn Ridge, 5 Maddie Abbott of Blackhawk, 6 Catherine Greenlee of Autumn Ridge, 7 Julia DeLuzak of Sycamore, and 8 Shay Luckett Blackhawk.
Got a lot of great competitors in this one. Maris Williams, the top seed in the heat, number 3 seed overall in the event. She is a very smooth swimmer. Really good at keeping those hips up. Almost no kick on this one, so she's probably got a little extra kick she could throw out there for Sunday if she needed it. Great underwater, though.
Battles for second, maybe out in lane 6.
I'm
Her
gonna say
buddy
lane
Catherine
6.
Greenlee. Maris touches in 29:35. Catherine in 32:38. Maddie Abbott in 3rd. Heat number 3, in lane 1, Kira Rausch of Arlington, 2 Lily Bonke of Fort Wayne, 3 Lily Leiden of Pine Valley, 4 Mallory Fisher of Arlington, 5 Leah Scott of Autumn Ridge, 6 Audrey Rodinger of Arlington, 7 Julia Strait of Arlington, and 8 Kaylin Grush of Blackhawk.
Mallory Fisher is going to be your top seed in this heat. 2nd seed overall in the event.
Leah Scott looks good out there as well as Mallory Fisher.
They turn at almost the same time. It's going to come down to who's got a better underwater and a little bit more kick. I think Leah Scott might have a fingertip lead right now. Oh, this is going to be really close down to the finish line. I think Scott might be falling just a little behind, but I think both of them are getting through.
Oh, Brian, we've got a tie.
Look at that.
31-83.
I told you it was hard to call. That's what a tie is, a real hard to call race.
That's pretty fun, and I like the smiles afterwards as well. That was pretty cool by those two girls. Good for them. Heat 4, lane number 1, Brooke Lawson of Orchard Ridge, 2 Leah Mallory of Poco, 3 Bria Leffers of Poco, 4 Lydia Hogue of Poco, 5 Coco Milliman of Arlington, 6, Iron Hartzog of Arlington, 7, Karis Taylor of Pine Valley, and 8, Chloe Blackman, Arlington.
Lydia Hogue is your top seed in this, top seed overall in the event. So I think she's going to have to do some work to get ahead of Maris Williams with her 29.7 or 29.3.
That was pretty good underwaters right there. That looked good from Lydia. Lydia's out in the lead.
Turns first. It's going to be close. And she was out in a high 14, coming back.
Coco Milliman in second.
And Lydia Hogue is going to touch first in a 30.10. Coco Milliman second at 31.89. Great swim, girls. That puts Maris Williams as your top seed for tomorrow. It's going to be another good race.
Should be a good race. How about the fellas? We're in event 50, 15 and over, 50 butterfly. Heat 1 of 5. Lane number 1, Dylan Rorick of Arlington. 2, Owen Martin of Orchard Ridge. 3, Silas Walda of Poco. 4, Grant Kellum of Sycamore. 5, Will Perkins, Blackhawk. 6, Carson Omo of Pine Valley. And 7, Asa Agostino of Blackhawk.
Real close race here between lanes 4 and 5. Both of them turning at about the same time. Looks like lane 7 is trying to stay up there with them as well. It's going to be in a battle for third, I believe, but first and second is going to be real close here. Lane 5.
I think it's lane 5.
Yep, Will Perkins.
Will Perkins, nice race there, 33.43.
By about 2/10, ends up winning it over Grant Kellum.
Heat 2, lane number 1, Tyrese McGee of Blackhawk. 2, Roman Slee, Arlington. 3, Jack Luce of Autumn Ridge. 4, Ethan Stevenson, Orchard Ridge. 5, Grayson Mays of Sycamore. 6, Kylan Parker of Columbia City. 7, Stephen Doty of Arlington. And 8, Christian Erber, Fort Wayne Country Club.
Looks like lane 4, Stevenson, is out just a little bit ahead, but lane 6 is right there as well. Man, 6, 7, 8, all turn at the same time. This is going to be a very even race to the finish line. We might have some outside smoke in lane 8. Keep an eye on that. Erberg looks like he might just be, nope, I think he's fighting for second.
Parker?
Yep.
Yeah, Kylan Parker, Columbia City, 29.96. Erberg second, Stevenson third. Heat 3, lane 1, Evan Farmer of Autumn Ridge. 2, Logan Podzwinski of Fort Wayne Country Club. 3, Reese Domkowski, Pine Valley. 4, Braylon Hansen of Arlington. 5, Jack Fetters, Autumn Ridge. 6, Hayden Fritz, Autumn Ridge. 7, Jackson Parrish, Autumn Ridge. And 8, Aaron Cope, Arlington.
Braylon Hansen is the top seed in this heat, third seed overall, but I think this is going to be one of those where you're going to see some outside swimmers. Lane 2 is off to the races. That's Logan Podzwinski. He's already put down some good times today.
Jackson Parrish in 7 looks good.
Yep. I had a hunch we were going to be battling this one from the outside. Podzwinski's going to take it.
Making a move in 5 for second.
I think 5. I think he's going to go to Fetters.
Podzwinski takes the win. Second goes to Fetters. Third goes to Parrish. Good swim by those fellas. Heat 4, lane number 1, Ian Ludwig of Arlington. 2, Grant Hibisky, Fort Wayne. 3, Aiden Ebert of Autumn Ridge. 4, Nate Marshall of Autumn Ridge. 5, Noah Connor of Poco. 6, Max Evans, Blackhawk. 7, Remington Hartman of Blackhawk. And 8, Jackson Pyle of Fort Wayne Country Club.
Yep, we're going to watch a lot of these outside lanes. This is a tough one to call. I got 2, 3, 4, 7, 8. All of them are going to be out there. Let's see where we end up. Coming into the turn. Looks like 2's got the lead.
Yeah, it's Grant Hibisky.
Yep, know that name. Looks like Hibisky's going to take this one. He's got about a half a body length lead, but everyone else is pretty much a straight line.
It's a fight
4,
for
5,
second,
6. Oh, man.
Connor takes
Noah
second.
Connor, yep.
Over Nate Marshall.
2 100ths of a second over Nate Marshall.
Heat 5 of 5, last heat of this boys 50 fly. Lane 1, Jonah Miranda of Autumn Ridge. 2, Vincent Klauser of Arlington. 3, Nathan Swinehart of Pine Valley. 4, Jackson Morris of Pine Valley. 5, Aiden Huff. Poco. 6, Will Greenlee of Autumn Ridge. 7, Michael Deemer of Arlington. And 8, Tate Canablo of Sycamore.
Jackson Morris, top overall seed in this event. Top seed, obviously, then in this heat. Also out to the lead on this one. He's got a good grace going with Aiden Huff. Ooh, good turn by Jackson.
Yes, very.
And Jackson Morris is taking this one.
26-41, followed by Aiden Huff.
Jonah Branda.
Yeah, third.
Out here in one.
Fourth.
Can't see that lane.
I didn't see him down there either.
I know the name, can't see the lane. Sorry about that, Jonah. Great swim, we assume.
We're time for some IM.
All right.
Girls 11-12, 100-meter IM. We've got 4 heats. Heat number 1, we've got 3 swimmers. That's in lane 3, Ada Rodinger of Arlington. 4 is Mila Relat of Autumn Ridge. And 5, Emery Razor of Poco. Brian, what's an IM? What is
the IM? The IM is a little bit of everything. So for those of you who don't know the order, it is butterfly, then backstroke, then breaststroke, then freestyle. In this case, we're going to swim 1 length of the pool of each stroke. So got to do each one legally. A little bit of a unique set of circumstances on the turns. So you got to make sure your turns are legal as well. Gives them a chance to showcase all of the strokes and their ability to master them all. A lot of movement between length to length, depending on what stroke was your strong suit. So that's kind of anybody's race, really, until the very end.
More club swimmers you see in this one towards the, if you're picking events, do you think more kids are picking this than maybe the others? What do you think?
I don't know. I mean, I think you get some of the club swimmers picking this, but really, if you've got a deficiency in one stroke, you're kind of avoiding it altogether.
Yeah, I get it. Got a little break in the action. This is a good time as I watch just a lot of the kids going over to their coaches. It's a shout out to the time and commitment that this is for a lot of these coaches who are a lot of times young adults that are college kids, high school kids, maybe just graduated high school that are coaching for all these summer programs. And the time commitment can be immense. The number of practices, the flexibility that it often requires. But we couldn't do it without all of those coaches, and I see tons of them on the pool deck right now, and super appreciative to all of them. Some of them are swimming while coaching.
Yes, a lot of them actually do that, as long as they're still eligible to swim. All right, so butterfly, backstroke, breaststroke, and then freestyle. Not allowed to do the backstroke turn that you see in the 50 backstroke, but you can do a modified version of it, either a crossover or a bucket turn. So you might see some of the older kids do that. Most of them will just touch the wall and go. Butterfly and breaststroke still has to be touched with 2 hands. So the goal is to get off the wall on those as quickly as possible.
We've got some results finally.
Woo! I like results.
Boys 11-12 50 fly. Second alternate was Hudson Dickmeyer. First alternate is Grayson Studebaker. Your B final tomorrow: Caleb Johnson from Autumn Ridge, James Tritch of Orchard Ridge, Harry Van Order Autumn Ridge, Alexander Grant of Columbia City, Archer Shive Pine Valley, Lucas Melton of Sycamore, Dylan Schidler of Columbia City. Brian, do we have a tie? We may have a swim off.
We may have a swim off coming
by teammates.
Yes.
From Autumn Ridge, we have a tie for 8th and 9th, and that's Alexander Miles and Isaac Fedock. I'm thinking swim off.
That sounds like a swim off.
So,
how do you figure who's in the A final if you don't swim off?
That's going to be a fun one. We'll see how that goes.
One of my favorite races.
That'll be the B finalists.
Well, this is close coming down to the finish here. Sorry to interrupt you, but
do.
Yeah, it looks like. Man, I can't even tell you who's going to win, honestly. Wow, 4/100ths of a second. Congratulations to Mila.
Nice, that's awesome.
Takes it over Emery.
Your A finalists will be one of those two in the swim-off, as well as Dominic Mayer-Algo, Weston Cobb, Musa Hosni, Connor Domkowski, Luke Klauser, Josh Gibson, and your overall number 1 seed is Kieran Jameson in 34.08.
It's going to be a good race.
Heat 2 for the girls 11-12 100 IM. In lane number 1, Ella Gilday of Sycamore. 2, Baylor Canablo of Sycamore. 3, Chloe Wasson of Poco. 4, Lily Linnemeyer of Pine Valley. 5, Amy Osinga of Arlington. 6, Elise Swager of Arlington. 7, Grace Carbaugh of Pine Valley. And 8, Hadley Tiagno of Pine Valley.
All right, so these are circle-seeded heats here. So Lily Linnemeyer of Pine Valley is going to be your top seed in this heat, and then she's going to be the number 3 seed overall. Must be a good butterflyer because she's out into the lead right now. But again, this is the IM, so man, every length can change a little bit. Linnemeyer is going to be touching first. Ooh, big reach on that backstroke. Gets off of there. Nice kick on that breaststroke pullout. I see a lot of times, especially on these younger kids, that breaststroke can be a differentiator. I mean, you can either make up some ground or lose some ground on the breaststroke leg. I think by the time they get into the 15 and over groups, the non-breaststrokers have kind of weeded themselves out or fixed their stroke.
No more IM.
That's funny. I don't think it's so much that it's the breaststroke. It's just that's such a different stroke, and it falls on the third length. Anybody who does a lot of distance swimming, running, whatever, that third section of a race, that third quarter is very important. Congratulations to Linnemeyer, 1:23.16. She's going to take this heat.
Osinga second, 1:27.62, and we've got a hot heat for this one.
Oh,
Heat number 3 is going to be a hot heat, and that will be lane 1, Evelyn Kaywood of Columbia City. 2, Ruby Darvish of Glen Aqua. 3, Nora Morouzi of Autumn Ridge. 4, Carly Trent, Autumn Ridge. 5, Alexis Monroe of Autumn Ridge. 6, Gabriella Trezinka of Arlington. 7, Lily Stuckey of Sycamore. And 8, Loretta Allen of Autumn Ridge.
all right. Carly Trent, we've heard that name before. Good backstroker. She's going to be in the water as the top seed in this heat. Second seed overall. Looks like she's got a slight lead over lane 3.
Early for sure. How about some results while this is going on? This is the girls 15 and over 50 fly. Second alternate, Kira Rausch. First alternate, Julia Straight. The B final, Caitlin Grush, Julia Didion, Audrey Rodinger, Lily Leiden, Leah Mallory, Erin Hartzog, JJ Rodenheiser, and Bria Leffers. That will be the B final tomorrow. The A final will consist of Maddie Abbott, Lily Bonke, Catherine Greenlee, Coco Milliman, Leah Scott, Mallory Fisher, Lydia Hogue, and your overall top seed, number 1 seed, will be Maris Williams, 29.35, the 50 fly.
Well, as expected, Carly was able to push herself out ahead on that backstroke. She's given a little bit of it back here, but I think she's got a pretty nice cushion right now. The race really seems to be for second and third. So it looks like Alexis Monroe is going to be right there. This is going to be a who wants it on the freestyle, I think. I think Nora Morizi is going to be slightly ahead, and I think it's going to hold on. But I do believe Autumn Ridge is going to take 1, 2, 3 in this one.
I think you're right. Good time, 1:18.20 by Carly. Fourth and final heat. That was a hot heat. Carly, go get yourself a prize.
Heck yeah, Carly, congratulations.
Heat 4 of 4. In lane number 1, Layla Mayer-Algo of Autumn Ridge. 2, Charlotte Linnemeyer of Pine Valley. 3, Maeve Burkott of Poco. 4, Emery Baker of Autumn Ridge. 5, Eden Archer of Pine Valley. 6, Caroline Lepley of Poco. 7, Kira Robles, Glen Aqua. And 8, Kindy Chin, Glen Aqua.
All right, so we've heard this name before, Emery Baker, top overall seed in this, top seed then in this heat. She's pretty solid all the way around, but definitely butterfly and backstroke. She's already won or gone into the lead on those 2 events, so I'm expecting a good start off for her here.
More results. Boys 15 and over, 50 fly results. Second alternate, Jackson Pyle. First alternate, Vincent Klauser. In 16th was Nathan Swihart. 15th, Reese Domkowski. 14, Will Greenlee. 13, Aiden Ebert. 12, Hayden Fritz. 11, Braylon Hansen. 10, Jonah Miranda. And 9, Max Evans. Those are your B finalists. Your A finals will be Jackson Parrish, Nate Marshall, Noah Connor, Jack Fetters, Grant Hibisky, Aiden Huff, Logan Poswinski, and your overall number 1 seed, and going to be a great race tomorrow, Jackson Morse, 26:41.
Got a great race here for second. These girls have been neck and neck this whole time. They seem to be holding each other pretty close on this breaststroke. So that's Maeve Burkott and Eden Archer. It's going to come down to this freestyle leg, but Emery Baker is going to take this one going away. 1:15:07. She's going to be the leader going into tomorrow. Looks like Eden Archer is going to take second place.
Good job, Eden. 1:26:10.
Maeve Burkott gets third. 1:27:12.
Time for the boys. 11:12 IM, and we've got 4 heats. In lane number 3 is Alexander Grant of Columbia City. 4 is Wade Carteau of Pine Valley. And then 5, Tim Sollenberger of Glen Aqua. We're rolling right through this.
Moving.
I'm getting text messages from family members that are saying you did a good job explaining the IM and they appreciated it. There you go.
Thank you.
There you go.
Thank you. Tell your mom I said thanks.
It wasn't my mom, but we are a non-swim family, a lot of us. So it's helpful. There might be people listening that aren't swimmers.
Yeah, I mean, especially summer swim. I mean, it's great introduction to competitive swimming. So understand there's probably a lot of people out there that have not seen this. All right, Alexander Grant has already won himself a heat. He's out there in the lead on this one. Got a great first 2 legs in there. Yeah, it looks strong. Again, this breaststroke leg here, this third leg, I mean, it's a challenge. You're starting to get tired. I always say it's hard because you're going away from home. You know the other end of the pool is where you need to be. You're getting tired and you're swimming away from where you need to be. It's mentally challenging as well.
I feel that when I'm running.
Yes.
I love when I turn back towards home. It's a beautiful thing.
Well, there he goes. He's turned back towards home, and look at that kick. He's got some energy left in him. This kid might be an IMer.
Alexander Graham, Columbia City, about a 150 with a little soft touch as well.
A lot of these kids aren't used to those touch pads being there, don't know that they have to kind of have to hit them a little bit hard. But that's all right. Like I said, we've got plenty of backup timers so we get an accurate time.
This gives me a chance to plug our sponsors again. Again, our sponsors, thank you so much for everything you do for us to be able to run this city swim meet. And that would be Ted's Snack Bar, Fort Wayne Swim Team, and Haynes Eisenberger and Skiba CPA firm. Thank you all so very much.
Anybody out there who's enjoying summer swim and wants to keep up the swimming in the winter, Fort Wayne Swim Team, they've got locations at Carroll, here at Helen P. Brown, and at Summit Middle School. It's a great way to keep swimming throughout the winter.
Heat number 2 in lane 1, James Tritch of Orchard Ridge. 2, Henry Giaquinta of Orchard Ridge. 3, Micah Boland of Autumn Ridge. 4 is Luke Klauser of Arlington. 5, Connor Domkowski of Pine Valley. 6, Jensen Gajewski of Glen Aqua, 7, Hudson Sanders of Blackhawk, and 8, William Evans of New Haven.
Luke Clauser out there on that butterfly. Connor Domkowski is trying to make a run here in the backstroke. Those two seem to be pulling away from the field. Luke Clauser is the top seed here in this heat, number 3 seed overall. This is this is our first circle seeded heat. Into the breaststroke leg. We got some outside heat coming in lane 2 here. Micah Boland also knows how to swim breaststrokes, catching up a little bit of ground here. I think Luke Clauser is going to take it, though.
Micah's been out working on his golf game. Maybe he hasn't been in the pool. I don't know. Good for him. Yeah, looks good. Luke Clauser.
Clauser's got it. Domkowski's in second. It's going to be a race for third. We got 3 across here. Micah might be slightly ahead. It's hard to tell between him and Gajewski.
Oh, it's a battle. Who's got the best finish?
I think Micah might have it, and he does.
Boland, nice.
128.90 for third place. Good job. Luke Clauser takes the lead on this one, 120.70. We'll see if that stands up.
We're ready for heat 3 in lane number 1. That's Griffin Webb. 2 is Weston Cobb. 3, we're going to have John Golick. 4, Kieran Jameson. 5, Gabe Kakwako. 6, Alexander Miles. 7, Simon Chadwick. And 8 will be Finn Stancifer in heat number 3.
Heard a couple of these names already. Gabe, I think, is the leader for tomorrow in the breaststroke. Kieran has, I believe, the butterfly, so expect him to get out here to a fast start.
Let's do some girls 100-meter IM results for the 11-12. Second alternate, Baylor Canablo. First alternate, Lily Stuckey. The B finalists will be Evelyn Kaywood, Charlotte Linnemeyer, Elise Swager, Grace Carball, Ruby Darvish, Gabriella Trezinka, Caroline Lepley, and Chloe Wasson. The A finalists for tomorrow will be Amy Osinga, Maeve Burkott, Eden Archer, Alexis Monroe, Nora Morouzi, Lily Linnemeyer, Carly Trent, and your top overall seed in the time of 1:15.07 from Autumn Ridge is Emery Baker.
I think we might have an interesting race here. Let's see how Gabe can do catching up on this breaststroke. Kieran didn't quite pull out as far as I thought he might have on that butterfly. Gabe's staying right there with him, and we know he's a fast breaststroker. Kieran got a little bit deep on that start. You know, I talk about good underwaters, but you know, if you go a little too deep, it takes too long to come back up to the surface. I think that gave Gabe a chance to stay in this. Turns first at the wall.
First, that's correct. We'll see.
So Kieran's got some great finish speed. Those two are battling. Gabe still has about a shoulder length lead. Kieran's catching up to him. This is going to be a real close finish.
Quaco by 900s, 116.71.
Those two are 1 and 2 going in for tomorrow. It's going to be a close battle tomorrow. This is a 4.7 second time drop by Gabe. Great job there.
Yeah, that's crazy. How about heat 4? Last heat here. We've got in lane 1, Callan Linwell of Poco. 2, Cole Martz of Pine Valley. 3, Dominic Mayer-Algo of Autumn Ridge. 4, Knox Osteen of Pine Valley. 5, Philip Dodson of Arlington. 6, Philip Terzo of Sycamore. 7, William McNeil of Orchard Ridge. And 8 is Sam Wright, Pine Valley.
All right, so Knox is, I think,
he's been watching this.
Yeah.
He watched these first 2 heats.
He's going to have to go, though. His seat time's a 1:17, so this is...
He's ready.
Yeah.
And he's out to a strong start.
That is a good way to start. Got up and got swimming. Knox Osting's got about a body length lead right now.
I brought Knox home from Southside a couple weeks ago from practice, and he likes his donuts. I'm just gonna say that. he was a happy donut guy.
It's weird because that was a 4 o'clock in the afternoon.
No, it was after a 7 a.m. Southside practice. He was happy.
So Knox pulled off the bucket turn there. Not sure if I was going to see that today. A lot of the guys won't try that during prelims. You know, they no need to risk turning over on your stomach a little bit too early and getting called for it. So a lot of them will do more of a traditional touch on the prelim races and push it on the finals, but looked like he was good there.
We got Knox, and then we got Philip Dodson in second. Third, maybe in lane number 3 to Maralgo.
1:16:43.
That's going to be a really good race between those 3 boys.
3 boys sitting at 1:16, 2 guys sitting at 1:20. Sunday under the lights.
That could be a fun one.
Yep.
All right, we are ready for the girls. 15 and over, 100 IM. We've got 4 heats of the girls. Heat number 1 is going to be 6 swimmers. That's in lane number 2, Michaela Mellon of Arlington. 3, Allie Risley of Fort Wayne. 4, Lexi Parker of Blackhawk. 5, Elena Doty of Arlington. 6, Matilda Seifert McCoy of Poco. And 7, E.B. LaFucia of Blackhawk.
Should be a good race. Allie's had some good races so far today, so expecting to see some fast swimming out of her. The IM is one of those where a little bit of strategy comes into play as well. If you're not particularly a good butterflyer, you gotta balance that everyone's going fast because it's the first leg and conserving your energy so you can push it on the strokes you're better at. I've seen some people who are not great butterflyers get in and out of races just by not picking the right tempo for that butterfly. As expected, it looks like Allie Risley's out to a good start here.
Followed closely by Lexi Parker. How about the results of what we just watched? That boys 11-12 100-meter IM.
Okay, let's do it.
How about that? In the second alternate is Sam Wright from Pine Valley. First alternate is William McNeil of Orchard Ridge. Your B finalists will be Philip Terzo, Weston Cobb, Simon Chadwick, Alexander Miles, Cole Martz, Dominic Mayoralgo, Henry Giaquinta, and Jensen Gajewski. Those are your B finalists. The A finalists will be Micah Boland from Autumn Ridge, John Golick, Orchard Ridge, Connor Domkowski, Pine Valley, Philip Dodson of Arlington Park, Luke Klauser, Arlington Park, Kieran Jameson, Poco, Gabe Kukweko of Autumn Ridge, and your top time is Knox Osteen with a 1:16:43 from Pine Valley.
All right, Lexi Parker takes that one. She uses a great breaststroke leg to take the lead away from Allie, who comes in second. Great swim to everyone in this heat.
Heat number 2, lane number 1 is Lily Joseph of Columbia City. 2, Holly Heineman, Blackhawk. 3, Jordan Minnick of Poco. 4, Maris Williams of Autumn Ridge. 5, Aaron Hartzog of Arlington. 6, Jenna Lynn Roberts of Arlington. 7, Cassie Osinga of Arlington. And Brooke Lawson of Orchard Ridge. Heat number 2.
So Maris Williams going to be the top seed here, number 3 seed overall, first of our circle seeded heats. How's she going to do on that breaststroke leg?
Survive it.
This is definitely one where she is going to push the butterfly and hopefully survive the middle and come back on the freestyle.
Yeah, she's a flyer. She can't backstroke at all. Breaststroke's not real good, but turn was pretty good there in the backstroke.
You know, if you can't backstroke and you're
Stay
a good
underwater.
butterflyer, stay underwater.
Correct.
Tight streamline and kick hard. It's the same whether you're on your stomach or on your back. She's using that to her advantage.
Maris out to a pretty substantial lead. The fight is for second, it looks like. Right now, held by Jordan Minnick, Aaron Hartzog, close. And Jenna Roberts right there as well.
And Maris's breaststroke looks serviceable.
That's a good word for it. I think I'm allowed to say that. She's my daughter, in case you didn't know.
Got to definitely battle here for second. Looks like Hartzog might have used a good breaststroke leg to catch up here. Now they're coming back in for the freestyle.
Maris hits in 109.03.
It's a good time.
Yeah, that was good.
Oh, this is going to be close.
Second, Hartzog, 118.44. Jordan Minnick, 118.68. Heat 3, lane number 1, Karis Taylor of Pine Valley. 2, Julia Didion of Arlington. 3, Bria Leffers of Poco. 4, Leah Scott, Autumn Ridge. 5, Maddie Abbott of Blackhawk. 6, Isabella Schersoll of Poco. 7, Olivia Daniel of Orchard Ridge. And 8, Sophia Slee, Arlington.
Leah Scott's had a couple of good races today. She's the top seed in this, number 2 overall.
Swimming tomorrow for event 56, boys 11 and 12, 100 IM. Second alternate, same right.
You know, I think Leah and Maris have a very similar approach to swimming. They've got a very smooth, graceful stroke. Both of them make it look very effortless.
Leah's a much better backstroker than
Much better
Maris.
backstroker.
Maris is probably a little stronger in the fly, so I'll be curious to see how that plays out tomorrow.
But I think, you know, for Maris' strategy of staying underwater and kicking, you know, that might help to balance that out.
For sure. Leah in the lead. Second looks like at the moment maybe Bria Leffers.
Yeah, Bria Leffers.
Maybe making a move
Bria's
a little bit.
moving
too.
though. This is that thing, that third leg, that breaststroke. Bria Leffers is closing that gap. Big breath by Leah right there.
And then lane 5, Maddie Abbott staying in it a little bit as well.
Yep. Leah
But
Scott's
it
going
is-
to take this one.
that's
Bria,
right.
man, she is coming on.
It is Leah Scott, 114.21. Bria Leffers, 114.64. And Maddie Abbott, third place. Last heat of these girls 15 and overs. How about in lane 1, Kira Rausch from Arlington Park. 2, Julia DeLuzak from Sycamore. 3, Lucy Dunn of Pine Valley. 4, Coco Milliman of Arlington. 5, Naomi Boland of Autumn Ridge. 6, Leah Mallory of Poco. 7, Kaylin Godfrey of Sycamore. And Emerson Swinehart in lane 8 of Pine Valley.
Definitely going to be a battle in the middle of this pool between Coco and Naomi. They know each other well. They swim against each other, with each other.
I think Naomi's seed time is not. I just don't know. we'll wait and see. Naomi's a breaststroker. We'll see what happens as we watch some of this unfold. Looks like Naomi hits the wall first.
Coco's right behind her. Backstroke, I think, might go to Coco.
Yes.
But Naomi's holding her own
She's
here.
holding her own. She looks good.
Yeah.
Not her strength. Naomi with a half a body length lead.
Both of them do a traditional turn. Naomi's going to have a good pull out here. The Coco's a pretty good breaststroker in her own right.
Yeah, that was great. Third place down here in lane number 3. That's Lucy Dunn.
Looks like we're going to get a battle here on the top. Leah Mallory is coming in strong on the breaststroke. She's going to get herself into third place by the time she gets to this turn.
This is going to be a good time by Naomi.
Yeah, she's got a 109 from that Maris Williams kid.
She's right there. She's going to
Be
beat her.
real close. Woohoo!
109.12. That'll be a good race tomorrow.
Oh, that's a nice 5-second time drop right there.
14 for Coco, second place. And
Shout out,
third. Ooh, good finish by Leah Mallory out in lane 6.
Yeah, close between her and Lucy Dunn. Great job, girls.
That'll be a good race. Heat number 1, we're at the boys 15 and over. Heat 1 of 4. Lane number 1, Will Greenlee. 2, Michael Greil. 3, Will Perkins. 4, Tyrese McGee. 5, Andrew Mays. 6, Ben Lopez. And 7 is Asa Augustini.
Gonna have to watch lanes 1 and 6 here. Ben Lopez, Will Greenlee. Will Greenlee's in with a no time, so that means he doesn't have a seed time for this, but we know he knows how to swim it. Ben
Coming
Lopez.
off Tommy John surgery.
Yes.
I mean, how often do you hear of a football player with Tommy John? Not very often. It's kind of a
Not a
unique
quarterback
injury
either.
for Will. Yes. So Will has not been in the water much, but still a strong swimmer.
Ben Lopez is out there with a pretty nice lead. I think Lopez is going to hit the wall first here.
Followed by Greenlee.
Greenlee not known for his breaststroke. Let's see how he does here. Tyrese McGee in third in the middle of the pool there. Looks like Lopez is pushing it out. He's pretty solid in all 4 disciplines.
I literally cannot see lane 1 whatsoever.
He's turning right now.
Okay.
So first is going to go to Ben. Second is going to go to Greenlee. Looks like third is going to go to McGee.
Ben Lopez, 106.38. Will Greenlee in 1:10.52.
That is laying down a finals qualifying time, I'm going to say, from Mr. Ben Lopez.
Yes.
We're going to have to keep an eye on that time. 106.38.
Heat number 2. In lane 1, Roman Slee of Arlington. In 2, Adam Albrecht of Arlington. 3, Braylon Hansen of Arlington. 4, Lucian Sight, Blackhawk. 5, Carson Collier of Autumn Ridge. 6, David Anchesalou of Autumn Ridge. 7, Ethan Stevenson of Orchard Ridge. And 8, Jack Luce of Autumn Ridge.
Lucian Sipe is your top seed here. This is our first circle seeded heat, so he's your 3rd overall seed in the event. He's seated with a 106.96. So again, watching that Ben Lopez 106 time, would say Ben would be seated about 4th right now. But as is the case with these older boys who may or may not have swam their hardest to get seed times throughout the season, this one's all over the place. Add to the fact that there's a lot of movement anyway from stroke discipline to stroke discipline. Let's see what we got here. Carson Collier.
Nice.
And Cheslou in 2nd. Neither one of those are known for their breaststroke, so let's see who moves here. Lucian Sipe is a breaststroker. And he, as expected, is pushing himself to the lead.
Collier still looks like he's in the lead, though.
I think Carson Collier is going to touch first. This is going to be a race to the finish.
Race, yeah.
We got 4 guys straight across right here. Holy cow.
And
Carson.
the depth of the 15 and overs is pretty impressive, too.
Carson's going to take this one.
Good swim by Carson.
Man, Uncheslou might get 2nd, but I think Sipe is going to have it.
No,
Uncheslou does it. Wow.
Yeah. Carson Collier, 105.46.
That puts him in the lead, 106.81, 106.95. So,
wow.
Yeah, Ben Lopez is in 2nd right now.
Heat 3. Evan Farmer in lane number 1 from Autumn Ridge. 2, Remington Hartman of Blackhawk. 3, Max Evans of Blackhawk. 4, Jackson Morris, Pine Valley. 5, Andreas Karkulis Holman of Arlington. 6, Jack Fetters of Autumn Ridge. 7, Joe McCurdy of Autumn Ridge. And 8, Justin Moore, Sycamore.
Jackson Morris, good butterflyer. He's seated 1st in this heat, 2nd overall. But again, he's a 106.7, so we're going to have to see some people swim.
I got to take a second to give a shout out to Jack Fetters and Joe McCurdy real quick. I mean, if you don't know these 2 guys, first of all, they're clowns, and they are hilarious, and they are awesome kids. And I cannot tell you how impressed I am by them every day. It's fun to watch them swim, and I'm sad to see that this is their last go-round. Great kids.
Great kids. That's a good bucket turn.
Real nice. Jackson Morris, body length lead. Looks like Fetters and McCurdy battling it out in 6 and 7 for 2nd.
Are.
Oh, the rivals and buddies. I see him playing pickleball a lot.
Jackson is not known for his breaststroke. Gave quite a bit back there, but I think he's still got about a body length lead. He's over McCurdy in 7.
He's going to bring this one home. Fetters is pushing McCurdy.
103.
103 and Fetters 105.49. McCurdy 105.67.
Wow. So now we've got a bunch of people in the 105s.
Fighting to get into that top 8, aren't they?
Yeah. It's going to take a 105 or a 106 to get in there.
Heat 4 in lane 1, Kylan Parker of Columbia City. 2, James Hinch, Autumn Ridge. 3, Hayden Fritz, Autumn Ridge. 4, Eli Baker of Autumn Ridge. 5, Noah Connor of Poco. 6, Mason Cruz, Autumn Ridge. 7, Vincent Klauser of Arlington. And 8, Ian Ludwig of Arlington. Man, this heat is
packed.
It feels like a hot heat, but it's not. There's some swimmers in there.
Eli Baker, 106.57. He's going to have to drop 3 seconds if he wants to hold on to that top seed. He's our top overall seed.
Mason Cruz is out.
Looks like James Hench also looked at the times. He's not known for his butterfly, but he's out there as well.
It's like Cruz, Baker taking. Yeah, he's definitely a backstroker.
Baker is a
There he
backstroker.
goes. Yeah.
Not a breaststroker, so we're going to see some movement, I think, here. Cruz is a breaststroker. Hench is a breaststroker.
And here they come.
Baker is serviceable. These three are battling.
Autumn Ridge. Battle. I think Baker touched just slightly first over Mason Cruz.
Hench is in third, just by a hair.
Eli by a nose.
Eli definitely has this one. Then it's going to be Mason Cruz
That's
and
a
Hench.
good time. 102,
102, 103. Holy crap.
Are those your top three?
Those are three of your top three. I don't know. Three of your top three. Three of your top.
Three of your top
three.
three.
Of your top six. We'll go with that.
We've been here a while.
Yes.
That was good. That's going to be a really fun race tomorrow.
I think Jackson Morris might have slipped in there with a 103 as well.
Is that where he was? I couldn't remember. I feel like it's relay time.
Oh, man.
Let's do some relays. These are all
That was fun. That fired me up.
That was pretty good. I hope it fired you up enough to do this again this afternoon.
We're going to run it back.
All right. We're girls 11-12, 200 free relay. We're at event 65, and we've got 3 heats of the relays. In heat number 1, we're going to have Orchard Ridge A. That's Colley, Wagner, McCain, and Baltus. In 3, Glenaqua A, Robles, Aguirre, Chin, and Darvish. Poco A is in 4, Dossler, Lepley, Wasson, and Rodenheiser. In 5 is Arlington A, Trznika, Swiger, and Osinga. And in 6, Arlington B, Roberts, Schaller, Minch, and Smith.
Maybe this afternoon we'll have to switch seats so we can, get a new perspective, freshen up.
Change it up a bit.
We apologize to everyone who's listening to both sessions because we're probably going to say the same things.
For sure. I think if I was getting paid more, Brian, I think I would probably say different things. Oh, wait.
I saved all my top material for tomorrow. Don't worry.
Okay, good.
Along with the spectators, if we are swimmers or timers behind the blocks, we also need to make sure that we are quiet.
Ooh, they want it quiet at the start. Always important as we start these relays.
Gets a little bit exciting down there. Everyone's cheering everybody on, so important that everyone can hear the starting gun.
You're a swim coach for Maple Creek. I'm going to give a shout out to Maple Creek. What's your strategy here? How are you putting your relay together if you were one of the coaches on deck?
I mean, so this being the freestyle relay, you got a little bit more depth. You don't have to worry about, the strokes. So, it just sort of depends on whether I want to get out, get some clean water. I sometimes like to go front heavy, but I do try to learn what my kids know how to swim. Some of them prefer to swim from ahead. Some of them like to swim from behind. So you just kind of got to know, is that kid going to be one who's going to try to find another gear to catch up? Or is that person going to be a little bit more scared to, lose the lead? What's going to make them go a little bit faster?
That's why these coaches know their athletes. Obviously helps kind of put a little strategy together and position them in their best possible way to make sure they're successful for themselves and for their team.
At the end of the day, for today being kind of your prelims, my number one strategy, though, safe starts, get to finals.
Amen.
All right, swimming in event 60, boys 15 over, 100 IM. Second alternate, Adam Albrecht. First alternate, Vincent Clauser. Swimming in the consoles, Kylan Parker, Andrea Kirk-Lewis-Woolman, Max Evans, Noah Connor, Braylon Hansen, Lucian Sutton, David Uchon, Hayden Fritz. Swimming in the finals, Ben Lopez, Joe McCurdy, Jack Fetters, Carson Collier.
I've also been informed before we start these relays that we are going to have a swim off, my friend.
I love a swim off.
We thought we were going to have one, and we will, and it's going to be a battle of Autumn Ridge teammates in the 50 fly. They're going to be Alexander Miles and Isaac Fedock will be doing a little swim off to make the A final. They tied for 8th and 9th. That'll be fun.
I like it that both of them are going to get to swim finals. So,
Yes.
you know,
It's not 16th, right?
yes.
They're both swimming again. Just one will be in the A, one will be in the B.
One of the things we'll talk about probably tomorrow, but one of the fun things about this meet is we actually have records for the B final. You don't see that a lot of times. You just see kind of the top overall record. So it helps out on years like this, especially those 15 and over boys, really deep group of guys. You might see some B records, especially in that IM we just saw.
I would be shocked if we don't. It's a pretty fun group to watch. All right, looks like we're now ready. We had a little delay there, but we're ahead of time according to the heat sheet, so it's to be expected. We're 17 minutes ahead.
Always like to be ahead.
Amen.
That means we're swimming fast.
All right, our lead legs here in lane number 2 from Orchard Ridge is Savannah Colley. We've got Kira Robles in 3, Ava Dossler in 4, Gabriella Trezinka in 5, and Olivia Roberts in 6.
Looks like Poco in the middle of the pool is out with the lead here. Again, this one, everyone swims freestyle, so it's more just setting up the order of your kids, making sure you have safe starts. Safe start meaning that the person in the water touches the wall before the person on the block's foot leaves the block. So you can be leaned out over the water, you just have to have a body part still touching the block.
Number 2 swimmers will be in lane number 2, Ellie Wagner. In 3 is Hartley Aguirre. 4, Caroline Lepley. 5, Evelyn Swigert. And 6, Ashlyn Schaller. Poco currently in the lead with Caroline Lepley.
I think we'll see as we get to some of these older kids, if you're watching the starts, they're going to do their relay starts. We call them the step over start. That's where they're going to stand at the back of the blocks, and they're going to start moving while the person is swimming in. Try to time that perfectly so that they are out over the water with one toenail still on the block when their teammate touches.
Third legs in the water at the moment. Chloe Wasson for Poco is in the lead. We also have Evie McCain in 2, Kendi Chin in 3, Wasson in 4, Elise Swagger in 5, and Mila Minch in lane number 6.
So with only 3 heats, all of these heats are circle seeded, which means Poco is your number 3 overall seed in this event. So they're going to put down that time that everyone else is going to be chasing.
Their anchor leg just entered. That's Jael Rodenheiser.
Looks like we're going to be somewhere in the 2:15 range for them, which is about where their sea time is.
Other anchor legs, Greta Baltus in lane number 2, Ruby Darvish in 3, Rodenheiser in 4, Amy Osinga in 5, and Elia Smith in 6. Poco's putting down a pretty good time here in a time of 2:16:08.
All right, that's going to be our leader. Everyone else gets to kind of chase that. Again,
Top 8.
Top 8 make it. Yep. So,
Brian, talk about the points. And this is a game of points, right? Where all the teams are trying to be champs, but maybe you can explain that a little bit.
yeah, man. So this is something where we're probably going to have to spend a little bit more time on kind of how the scoring works. But again, as we mentioned, you can score 2 relay teams. You can swim as many relay teams in finals as you qualify, but only your top 2 teams can score. So your third team or sometimes a fourth team I've actually seen just ends up becoming a blocker for other teams getting points. Relay points are worth double, so it's huge. Relays are important for the team competition. And then you get little point boosts. First place gets more of a point boost over second place, whether that's a relay or an individual. You get another boost between for 8th place being in the A final, and then 9th place gets a boost over 10th place. So
these relays are super important with those double points.
yeah, the double points do matter, and that's where the point blocker comes into play as well.
Heat 2, Sycamore, lane number 2 is Alyssa Stevenson. 3 is Pine Valley with Charlotte Linnemeyer. 4 is Autumn Ridge A with Carly Trent. 5, Autumn Ridge B with Nora Morouzi. 6, Poco B with Emery Razor. And 7, it's Leslie of Arlington. And it looks like Carly Trent's out to an early lead.
So Autumn Ridge A is going to be the top overall seed in this heat, number 2 for the entire event. So Autumn Ridge A should be able to take this one. Looks like their Autumn Ridge B team is going to make a push to try to get into that top 8 as well.
Number 2 swimmers, Przybylski from Sycamore is in lane 2, Tiagno in 3, Monroe in 4, Rep in 5. 6 is Paul, and 7, Gossett.
And again, no points get awarded for finishes today. Everything matters tomorrow. This is just kind of getting you in and getting you seated.
Emerson Bushong from Autumn Ridge is in the lead. Monique Publico from Autumn Ridge in lane number 5. We also have Michaela Moore in 2, Reagan Gerhardstein in 3, Bushong in 4, Publico in 5, Grace Whetstone in 6, and Bella Golden in 7. We don't have a team in 7. I take it back. But it's Autumn Ridge A, definitely out in the lead. That's Emery Baker as your anchor.
I think they're going to come in with the top time so far. Looks like they're going to be there in just a little bit over the 2-minute mark. And then Autumn Ridge B looks like they're going to be able to make it as well. Coming in on that final leg.
Autumn Ridge A, 2:04.97, a good time there.
Ellen McGee coming in for the finish for Autumn Ridge B, probably going to be in that 2:20 range.
Also in the water, Baylor Canablo in 2, Eden Archer in 3, Baker was in 4, McGee was in 5, Maeve Burkott in 6, Ada Rodinger in 7. All right, let's set the stage for our final heat here for the girls 11-12s. Heat 3 of 3. In lane 2 is Pine Valley C, Maurice, McGregor, Lau, and Kane. In 3 is Blackhawk A, Smethers, Selhorn, Brooks, and Abbott. In 4 is Pine Valley A, Linhart, Carball, Linnemeyer, and Keener. 5 is Sycamore A, Balkenbush, Gilday, Stuckey, and Arumbula. 6 is Autumn Ridge C, Mayoralgo, Relat, Rubin, and Gall. And 7 is Autumn Ridge D, Rao, Kirshner, Barnes, and Allen.
Yeah, so it's going to be a battle for Pine Valley C and Autumn Ridge C to see if either one of them can slide in there and become a blocker for tomorrow. Pine Valley A is your top overall seed in the event, top seed in this heat here. So they're seated at 2:06.99. They're just behind that Autumn Ridge team that just won that last heat. So see if they can drop a couple seconds and get in there.
Lead legs in lane number 2 will be Brindley Maurice. Lane 3, Reagan Smethers. 4, Lainey Linhart. 5, Mia Balkenbush. 6, Layla Mayoralgo. And 7, Claire Rao.
I just want to make an announcement. After all the relays are over, we do have a swim off for the 11 and 12 50 butterfly between Isaac Bennett and Alex Miles, and both over Autumn Ridge. And it will determine which one will be in the top 8 and which one will swim the console.
So Sycamore is actually in with the lead here. Pine Valley's in second. But Pine Valley had a great start. I think Pine Valley might be in second already.
Number 2 legs, we've got in lane number 2, that's Sammy McGregor. Lane 3, Jilly Selhorn. 4, Grace Carball. 5, Ella Gilday. 6, Mila Relat. And 7, Juniper Kirshner.
Yeah, Grace Carball for Pine Valley. She got off the block quick, got up quick, and she's pulled them into second place. Great job for her. Sycamore is now in second.
Lily Linnemeyer just entered the water for Pine Valley. We also have in lane number 2, Aubrey Lau. 3, Layla Brooks. Linnemeyer in 4, Lily Stuckey in 5, Rylan Rubin in 6, and 7, Sophie Barnes. Anchor leg for Pine Valley is Addie Keener.
She's moving pretty good. I think Autumn Ridge is still going to come in as the top overall seed. It looks like Pine Valley is going to come in right there in second place, probably in that 2:14 range. There's a race now between these outside, or lane 5 and lane 3 here. Lane 3 being Blackhawk is coming on strong.
Pine Valley 2:14.53. Sycamore 2:21.51. Other anchor leg swimmers in lane number 2 is Avery Kane, 3 Molly Abbott, Keener in 4, Rumbula in 5, Cora Gall in 6, and Loretta Allen in 7.
That's a great split by Atlanta Arambula, 30.44. That's cruising.
That's good. I believe it's time for the boys 11 and 12 relay.
At 2:33.98 for Autumn Ridge C is going to be real close to getting them in.
All right, boys, event 66, 11-12 relay. We have 2 heats in heat number 1, Autumn Ridge C, Teddy Gephardt, Calvin Schreck, Luca Relat, and Will Rousey. In 3, Orchard Ridge A, Gia Quinta, Tritch, McNeil, and Golick. 4, Autumn Ridge A, Miles, Johnson, Mayor Algo, and Kukwako. 5, Arlington A, Clouser, Massey, Gibson, and Dodson. And 6, Pine Valley B, Scheib, Brock, Barnes, and Stancifer.
So we got 10 teams racing for 8 spots here.
Yeah.
Autumn Ridge has a potential of putting a C relay in there. So again, that's becomes an interesting thing for tomorrow. Can't get points, but can definitely block somebody else from getting points. Right now, Autumn Ridge A is the top seed in this. Number 2 seed overall.
We've got Gebhardt in 2, Giaquinta in 3, Miles in 4, Gibson in 5, and Scheib in 6.
Yeah. Looks like Orchard Ridge and Arlington Park are 1 and 2, really close there, followed by Autumn Ridge in 3rd.
Number 2 swimmers in lane number 2, Calvin Schreck. 3 is James Tritch. 4, Caleb Johnson. 5, Edric Massey. And 6, Lennox Bratt.
Looks like Arlington Park is pulling away with this one. Got a close race here for second between Orchard Ridge and Autumn Ridge, the 2 ridges.
Arlington Park, that's Josh Gibson in the water. We're going to have Dominic Mayer-Algo in 4, William McNeil in 3. We'll also have Luca Relat in lane 2 and Caston Barnes in 6. Things tightening up a little bit, Brian.
Yeah, quite a bit. Dominic's made a good move for Autumn Ridge. This is going to be a 3-way race, I think, coming down to this last swimmer. Orchard Ridge is hanging in there, and they're both pulling up on Arlington Park. Holy cow.
We're going to have Golick in 3, Kukwako in 4, and Dodson in 5.
That was a great 3rd leg for Autumn Ridge. They pulled themselves from 3rd to 1st. But, man, everyone's coming.
Gabe Kukwako looks pretty strong in the middle of the pool.
He had that great 100 IM. He's churning and burning here. That was a good turn.
He's not tired at all.
Nope. He's actually stretching out a little bit of a lead here. He's going to give him a body length lead, so that's going to set down the top time.
2:19.76.
Drop for them.
Second goes to Arlington. 3rd to Orchard Ridge. We also have Will Rousey in lane 2 and Finn Stansfer in 6.
It's going to be a close battle right here.
This is a close race. And it does matter because
does.
we're trying to get into the finals. This matters.
Looks like Pine Valley's going to get there. They do.
Pine Valley.
256 to 257.
Heat number 2, we've got in lane number 2, that's the Stingrays in an A team of Grand, Benson, Brown, and Schindler. In 3 is Poco A, Linwell, Cobb, Battle, and Jameson. 4, Sycamore A, Hosny, Melton, Terzo, and Chadwick. 5, Pine Valley A, Martz, Wright, Donkowski, and Osteen. And 6, Autumn Ridge B, Van Order, Boland, Glassley, and Fedock. In the water currently is Alexander Grant in 2, Callan Linwell in 3, Musa Hosny in 4, Cole Martz in 5, and Harry Van Order in 6.
So Sycamore A is your top seed here with a 219.08.
Cole Martz, Pine Valley out in the lead, it looks like.
I would say Pine Valley's got the lead right now, about a body length.
That's his Carroll Middle coaching. That's what.
That is
getting that done.
That is a great program. I don't know who those coaches are over there at Carroll Middles, but they do a great job with those kids, get them fired up, and do a great job of getting them into summer swim. So, congrats to
that's the goal.
Congrats to their coaches, Lisa Branda, and I believe Blake Williams is the other coach. I'm not sure. Can you correct me on that if I'm wrong, Blake?
I heard about that guy.
Wow, we got a
great
four-way
race
race
here.
here.
Number 2 swimmers, we have Oliver Benson in 2, Weston Cobb in 3, Lucas Melton in 4, Sam Wright in 5, Micah Boland in 6, and it is close across the board. Current swimmers in the water at the moment, Xander Brown in 2, Noah Battle in 3, Philip Terzo in 4, Connor Domkowski in 5, and Isaac Glassley in 6. Still looks like lane 5. Is that Domkowski?
I'm going to say, yeah, Pine Valley looks like they've got it.
Lane 4 is coming on, though. Anchor swimmers in lane number 2, Dylan Schindler. 3, Kieran Jameson. 4, Simon Chadwick. 5, Knox Osteen. And 6, Isaac Fedock.
Looks like Pine Valley is going to bring this one home. I'm a little confused by the names on the board right now, but
yeah, me too. Looks like we had some changes, maybe.
Yeah.
I don't really know. They keep changing.
Yes.
We apologize if those were not correct, but
I definitely was looking at not seeing the person in the water that I saw the name on the board. So I know a couple of these kids.
Right, and my heat sheet may not have been completely accurate the way it looks. So we're ready for. We got 4 races left, my friend.
We are getting close to the finish line.
We got the 15 and overs. We've got 2 heats of the girls and 2 heats of the boys, and we are ready for heat number 1 of the girls, and it's Blackhawk in lane number 2. Blackhawk B, Grush, Kraus, LaFucia, and Studebaker. 3 is Poco B, Linwell, Leffers, Mallory, and Minnick. 4, Arlington A, Milliman, Hartzog, Rodinger, and Fisher. 5, Arlington B, Blackman, Hodgman, Blackman, and Roberts. And 6, Blackhawk A, Heinemans, Luckett, Parker, and Abbott's.
All right, so this is another 10 races for 8 spots. So it doesn't matter which heat you get it out of. So you can put all 5 in from this first heat, and 3 from the second heat.
And Arlington has a C and a D.
Yeah. Yeah, Arlington's got a good spot of getting C relays in here if they hold to the seed.
Early lead goes to Arlington in lane number 4. Number 2 swimmers we've got in lane number 2, Vera Kraus. 3, Bria Leffers. 4, Aaron Hartzog. 5, Braylon Hodgman. And 6, Shay Luckett.
Got a close race here between lanes 3 and 4. I think Poco is going to come in with the lead here, just ever so slightly. As noted, the girls are doing those step over starts, so you can see them kind of getting a little bit of a head start on the block before their teammate comes in. Gives them a little bit of an advantage if you can nail that.
Looks like Rodinger in 4 is in the lead, followed closely by Leah Mallory in 3. We also have Blackman in 5 and Parker in 6. It's still Arlington, and that's Mallory Fisher in the water, followed closely by Jenna Lynn Roberts of Arlington B. Or I'm sorry, Jordan Minnick of Poco in lane 3. Jenna Roberts is in 5.
It looks like Arlington's going to take this one. Minnick's doing her best to try to catch up, but I think there's just not going to be enough pool.
Maddie Abbott's out there in lane 6. In lane number 2, E.B. LaFuchsia just entered the water. 1:59.02 for Arlington.
Nice
Set
job.
Pace.
Always good to break that 2-minute mark.
Strong by their B team as well for a 2:07. So those of you who are listening, we've got a whole nother session this afternoon. We've got the 13 and 14 girls and boys and the 9-10s.
9-10s, yeah.
Girls and boys. That'll start roughly at around, I think, 2:20 is the time for that. And we'll bring you the broadcast again live. Just entering the water in lane 2 is Sydney Studebaker.
Hopefully they can run the afternoon session ahead of time as well. That's always nice. That's nice for the parents, the spectators. Sometimes the swimmers want a little bit more time if they got close back-to-back races, but
For sure.
it's always fun.
Okay, we're ready for heat number 2. In lane number 2, Arlington D, that's Didion, Mellon, Doty, and Slee. In 3, Arlington C, Straight, Roush, Osinga, and Didion. In 4 is Autumn Ridge A, Scott, Greenlee, Boland, and Williams. 5 is Poco A, Rodenheiser, Dickmeyer, Scherzel, and Hogue. And 6, Pine Valley A, Dunn, Stryker, Papianis, and Leiden. Top seed coming in is Autumn Ridge A. Currently in the water, that's Leah Scott in lane number 4.
That is a good relay. I recognize a bunch of those names, but there's going to be some great competition out here.
Strong start by Leah Scott, but also in lane 5, that's JJ Rodenheiser. Second legs have entered the water. Second leg in lane number 2, that's Michaela Mellon. 3, Kira Roush. 4, Catherine Greenlee. 5, Grace Dickmeyer. And 6, Reed Stryker. It's Catherine Greenlee in the lead from Autumn Ridge.
Catherine Greenlee is one of those rare athletes that is great at the 50 freestyle and also the 1500 freestyle. So can swim the short races and the long races.
Naomi Boland in the water for Autumn Ridge in the lead. Isabella Scherzel in the water for Poco. We also have in lane 2 Elena Doty. In 3 Cassie Osinga. And 6 is Cora Papianis.
We might have a battle setting up for third place here. Looks like Cora's trying to get them back in into third, and she's just slightly behind right now, and I think she's catching up. I think Cora might have Pine Valley into third place by the time this finishes. We'll see.
Maris Williams in the water. I see lots of safe starts going on out there. That's a good thing. We also have Sophia Slee in lane 2, Julia Didion in 3, Williams in 4, Lydia Hogan 5, and Lily Leiden in 6. $158.78 for Autumn Ridge. Second went to Poco in 2:04.08.
Oh, man. Julia Didion for Arlington Park. I think they squeezed the C relay in there.
Good for them.
That 2:10.44 is probably going to hold up pretty fine.
Heat 1 for the boys. We've got 2 heats left for this morning session. Boys 15 and over. And we have in heat number 1, Sycamore A, Canablo, Moore, Mays, and Kellum. Pine Valley A is in 3, Swinehart, Omar, Omo, Domkowski, and Morris. 4 is Autumn Ridge B, Collier, McCurdy, Fetters, and Greenlee. 5 is Arlington Park A, Corculis, Holman, Rose, Albrecht, and Deemer. 6 is Poco A, Connor, Leffers, Walda, and Huff. And 7, Arlington Park C, Mays, Ludwig, Rorick, and Weaver. Again, we got 12 teams fighting for 8. We've got some C's and D's in here.
Yep. Looks like Autumn Ridge has a good shot at getting a C relay in there. Arlington Park has a chance at it. Autumn Ridge has a shot at a D relay even. Could be interesting.
Carson Collier with a good start for Autumn Ridge. Number 2 swimmers in the water currently. We've got Justin Moore in 2, Omo in 3, McCurdy in 4, Rose in 5, Leffers in 6, Ludwig in 7. Looks like it's still Autumn Ridge B in the lead.
You know you've got a deep team when your B team is the number 2 seed overall in the event.
Yes.
So Autumn Ridge has the number 1 and number 2 seeds. They got a deep group of boys there.
Grayson Mays in 2, Domkowski's in 3, Fetters in 4, Albrecht in 5, Walda in 6, Rorick in 7. But it's Jack Fetters in the lead, just by a hair or half a body by Jackson Rose of Arlington. Gives off to Will Greenlee. Also swimming in the anchor leg, Grant Kellum in 2, Morris in 3, Greenlee in 4, Deemer in 5, Huff in 6, and Weaver in 7. But it's Autumn Ridge B. Will Greenlee at the wall, 145.17, followed by Arlington Park. Third goes out to Poco. Let's wrap up this session. Here we are.
All right, let's do this.
Heat
one more.
2, last one of the morning. We've got in lane number 2, Fort Wayne Country Club A, Pyle, Hibisky, Erberg, and Plazwinski. In 3, Blackhawk A, Evans, McGee, Hartman, and Sight. 4 is Autumn Ridge A, Baker, Hinch, Cruz, and Marshall. 5, Autumn Ridge C, Fritz, Baranda, Parrish, and Anchesalu. 6, Arlington B, Doty, Cope, Klauser, and Hansen. And 7, Autumn Ridge D, Parrish, Luce, Farmer, and Ebert.
So Autumn Ridge A is the top overall seed in this, and I think they've got a pretty good lineup there, but I'm looking at that Fort Wayne Country Club lineup in lane 2. That's going to be a challenge.
Should be interesting. Good start by Eli Baker, though, in the middle of the pool for Autumn Ridge.
And again, top 8 teams make it from these 2 heats, so don't have to win it here. Not going to get points for winning it today. Just need to set yourself up to win it tomorrow. So you might see some safer starts, more aggressive tomorrow.
Number 2 swimmers, Hibisky in 2, McGee in 3, Hinch in 4, Baranda in 5, Cope in 6, Luce in 7. As projected, it's Autumn Ridge and Fort Wayne Country Club, we kind of assumed. Autumn Ridge C trying to make an effort up there in lane 5. Third leg, Erberg in 2, Hartman in 3, Cruz in 4, Parrish in 5, Klauser in 6, Farmer in 7.
Baranda's cruising there in lane 5. He's trying to catch up some time here. That's going to be their C relay. Good, like I said, good chance of those guys getting in. They're going to probably finish 3rd in this one. Not only might they get in, they might actually get a reasonably high spot, which really does some good job of blocking some points. Yeah.
Anchor legs, Pozwinski in 2, Saipan 3, Marshall in 4, and Chesalou in 5, Hansen in 6, and Ebert in 7.
Oh, Fort Wayne is coming on. So 145 was the top seed from the last heat. This is going to be almost a tie. Wow, 1/100th of a second.
1/100th of a second. Fort Wayne Country Club. And Chesalou for Autumn Ridge C is going to finish in 3rd. That is going to be fun, my friend.
I like it when these big boys battle. It's a lot of splashing, a lot of fast swimming.
That's it. We are finished for the morning session. We have a little couple hours of break, and we're going to bring you the 9-10s. We're going to bring you the 13-14s, and we will wrap this up. But we'll get on about 2:10. For those of you that have other family members that are swimming, we'll be on about 2:10. We'll start the session at 2:20 this afternoon. Oh.
We've got a swim off!
I almost forgot.
The most exciting race in race, mano a mano, 50 butterfly for the A final.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I got a little ahead of myself.
That's all right.
The excitement of a swim-off. 2 Autumn Ridge teammates.
I remember one time my daughter had one of these, and it's the fastest swim she had in that event for 2 years.
Okay. So we expect some fast times. Do we have their times from this morning? Let's pull it up. There we go. They went 40-14.
Okay.
Fedock in 4, Miles in 5. Interesting.
I've actually seen where they've tied twice.
I think we might have it again from what I'm looking at. It's a dead heat at the wall.
They are so close.
I love seeing the teammates. The entire Autumn Ridge team is over on the sides rooting for them.
It's fun that they're both from the same team.
If they tie, do we
They
rock,
are
paper,
so
scissors?
close.
It is Alexander
So close.
Miles, I think, has it.
Just by a hair.
And
Holy cow.
And I see new records for both of them. 38,
Almost
37.
2 seconds faster. Great job, boys.
Isaac Fedock, 39-16. Good job to those two. That's a very...
What a great way to end the session.
That's difficult, but very, very cool.
All right.
So we will be back with you again. Check Meet Mobile. If you have it, check Meet Mobile for all the different results. We've tried to bring you a lot of them, but we're looking forward to watching all of these races we just watched. We're looking forward to tomorrow. It's going to be fun.
We'll see you in a couple hours.
Sounds good.
All right, I got to run. I might be a few minutes late again. I got to go check on them downtown. They might start a new session later if they want to, for
Right.
YouTube.
I don't know how to do all that, so I'll just let it go. Thanks, man. Stools?
Yeah, stools.
Okay, that'd be great.